Well, I'm ready to go. Hello, ladies and gents. Hello, hello. As you can see, I'm wearing my Subaru hat today. I hope everybody's doing good. Welcome to the live stream. Oh, my phone is going off. Yo, I gotta say what's that game? Raid Shadow Legends has like some pretty cool looking animations. But anyways, so yeah, we're live a little bit early, guys. I got to admit to you, okay? Let me tell you, I am so tired right now. I'm genuinely pretty tired. The reason why, I think I got a little bit of news. No vaping today. I haven't vaped at all. So I don't have no vape. And I did a lot of chores around the house, like physical labor chores. I cleaned the walls. Pow. Brea, how you doing today, girl? How's everything going? Kai, it's good to see you as well. Had to reload the window. The stream wouldn't auto start. Dude, it's so weird with YouTube. I don't know why it does that. It just bugs out the pre-stream event and doesn't play it. We all do adult stuff. Parents are tired. Dude, isn't it crazy, man? It's 6 o'clock and I'm like, oh, I'm done for the day. Like, I wanted to take a nap. I laid down for a second. I put on the Dark Knight. And what's up? Michelada? What the heck is that? What's a michelada? Brea, how you doing? What's a michelada? What is that? What's that thing? How's the mic quality, by the way? Is this working? Subaru! Michelada. Kai says hello to me and Brea and Ivan. Yeah, I know you're tired too. It's 2:30. Ugh. And at 9:30. Ugh, I know. But hey, here's the good news. So the great news is I may be a little tired today. You know, it might be a short day. It's a Mexican drink. Does she mean horchata? I don't know about michelada. It's a good drink. Yeah. I've never heard it. I've heard of horchata. I've never heard of that one. Michelada. I want to try it. Brea, tell me what this is. Golovsky, how you doing today? Yeah, so good news is though, tomorrow we will be back to like a full time schedule. Like tomorrow we'll be able to crank out, actually do like eight hours minimum, couple extra bonus stuff. We could probably start doing some member streams. We have a lot more planned to the channel that we can unlock now. But yeah, it was just a couple of days of like some shenanigans, and then now we're back to it. So this is great. It enables a lot more stuff to happen to the channel. She meant michelada. Yeah. It's with a bunch of stuff. What is it with? Like cranberries? So anyways, I'm hoping this coffee kind of gives me a little bit of energy. If not, well, you're going to have to deal with me very tired today. It's a Mexican drink, kind of like a Bloody Mary with a beer. Oh, Bloody Mary with a beer. That's pretty cool. I guess it's nice. It's nice outside. It would be nice and cold. Don't tell me Toasty threw in the towel in her class. No. With beer and spice and stuff, it's cool. Beer and spice. Let me look it up. Michelada. Yeah, it kind of looks like a Bloody Caesar. Or a Bloody Mary. Pioneer Woman. The Michelada. By Pioneer Woman. Orale ese. The authentic Mexican michelada. Did you go to a taco restaurant today? Brea? Did you get some taquitos? Oh, that looks pretty good, dude. This one right here? Dang. And it's got like a rustic mug. But to me, that looks like a Bloody Mary. But she's saying it's more of a Mexican style. Michelada. Micha. Which hour of New York of your shift is this? Hour N of Y? New of York? Yo, but honestly, it feels so weird to not vape. It feels like the weirdest. But I'm going to try it out. We'll see how long I can go. I mean, what's life if not for experimentation, right? You guys don't like to see the vaping. I can live longer without vaping. So we're going to try to not vape I mean, definitely today. You're going to see me on stream all day. Not one puff. Not one. I promise you. You landed 2 part. You landed second part of an interview. Golovsky, good job, man. Good man. Good man. Like 8 of 20. What are you talking about, sir? Hour 8 of Z total. Arizona. Gregory Houdinot, you're having it tomorrow. What time? Is it online? No vaping? That's awesome. Well, today's the first day, okay? I'm gonna try my damnedest. I'm telling you, Brea. I hope Jesus, Jesus, take the wheel. Honestly, guys, can you join me in some prayer here? Listen, ladies and gentlemen, Lord Jesus, thank you for blessing me in this earth. I appreciate you very much. Everybody here, thank you very kindly for being here as well. By the power of God, I want to throw out the demon of the vaping. I want to get it out of my system, and only through you, Christ, am I able to achieve this. Dear God, please help me, because I'm going to need all the help fighting these demons. Woo! But yeah, it's going to be a tough one. Don't worry, we got some coffee, and I got lots of juice and pop and fudgesicles, so I'll probably just get nice and fat. But I think it's about time. It's about time. Hey, Gregory Houdinot. Dusty, what's good, brother? Yo, chillin', my guy. How you doing? Hope you've been doing well. Same with everyone in chat. I just bought all 3 Metro games for $632 on PlayStation Store and Metro 2033. That's a good one. Check if they're the Redux editions. I think they are. Reed Allen as well was popping up with us about buying those as well. Check to see if they're the Metro ones. I mean, the Redux editions. I think you guys, got the same one. I think you guys got the same one. No, dude, Golovsky, that's great news, man. Yeah, we'll talk tomorrow. Hopefully the second interview goes good. Amen, yeah. If your vapes had nicotine in it, it'll probably feel the same as trying to quit smoking. Yeah, it does. Hope you have a pack of nicotine. No, I don't. I'm just going to masturbate vigorously and drink lots of coffee and lots of nice food, popsicles. And if I got to go out for a jog, then I got to go out for a jog. You know what I mean? Can do all things through Christ who strengthens me. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Landed interview. My ex-gambler best friend got diagnosed with... Oh, shit. Oh, a benign brain tumor. But wait, benign's kind of good, right? Because that doesn't do anything. Still, though. Sorry to hear about that. Damn, son. Wild day. Yeah, man. Wild day for you, Golovsky. Damn. Tell me all about it, man. What happened? So you got that second interview. Dude, that's cool. But I'm sorry to hear about your friend. It's benign, though, so that's good, though, right? There's benign brain tumors? I would assume as much. Wife and I had our 26th anniversary. Yeah, happy anniversary to you and your wife. Much love, Kai. Yeah, that's amazing. That is good. And Gregory says it was Redux. Yeah. Congrats. Well, he hasn't got the job yet. I mean, but yeah, congrats for the second interview. Brain slug pushing all of the regular brain cells aside. The brain slug? Oh, no, that's not jokey, though. I hope he's okay. Don't joke about that. I hope he's okay. I don't like hearing stuff like that. I don't like that. Bro, all I want to do is hit the vape. I just want to hit the nicotine. But I got to get out of... What do you guys do? Should I, like... What should I do? What's a good little thing? I guess just talk and be free. I just twist my nipples every time I get a craving. Oh. Is that it? Every time I want to vape, I just twist my nipples. 26 years, that's a long time. Married, yeah, Kai, congratulations, yeah. Yeah. That is pretty crazy. Yeah, man. 26 years is a long time. Beginning part. Slug is slowly taking over, though. Oh my goodness. Oh. I hope he's okay. Yeah, when vaping, nipple auto twist. Oh, brother, I need something to, like, directly just... Yo, do you still smoke cigarettes, Golovsky? Do you still like the cigarettes? Like, I'm fighting everything in my body right now to just, like, go down to the store and buy a nice pack of darts and just start... But you know what? I don't know. I'm getting 30. What? I'll be 34 next month. Like, maybe it's about time I give it up. Fuck, bro. It's going to be hard, but... I mean, everything's hard in life, you know? And anything that isn't hard isn't worth it. You know what I mean? Everything that's worth it is hard, so... Screw it. But, you know, it's day one, so don't mind what I say. Because you know how day one quitters are? They're always like, yeah, you're quitting, blah, blah, blah. And the next thing you know, they're back on it. I just need encouragement. That's all. I just need encouragement. Encourage me, boys. Inflict pain whenever you think about it. Right? Yes. That sounds so hot, Brea. While at dinner, we were playing the AARP magazine quiz. Discover how old you feel. How old do you feel, Kai? He was lucky. A little bit more time passed, he would go blind. Oh, man. Oh, dude, so he got it kind of early. Oh, brother. Yo, honestly, blessings to your friend, man. So he got it looked after so they can do some surgery on it. Because if they didn't get it, he could have went blind. Was he starting to get, like, headaches and stuff? Oh, bro. Like, even though he's a vicious sinner, gambling, spending all his money, you know, still, give him the love, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah. It's a good thing he spotted it. One pack lasts me 2 to 3 weeks. Oh hell, when I used to smoke, I'd smoke a pack and a half a day. Bunch of questions, some increasing, some decreasing. The felt age. I apparently feel 1 year older. The wife was 4 years. Yeah, wait, you feel 1 year older than you actually are? Jeez Louise. That's crazy. Imagine taking a test and it's like, yeah, you thought you were old. You actually feel way older than like, well, a year older. Thing is, if you mess up, it doesn't mean you can't start over again. Yeah, I know. It's just it's one of those things like it's just addiction, right? It's just addiction. Addiction's hard. But I guess it's a mental thing. As long as I got like some nice food, I think I'll be okay. Once I start to get it out of my system. Couple days. I don't know, it's early. You said it's 1 centimeter, 0.39 inches big. But I thought you said he could go blind, so wouldn't that mean he's getting an operation? Because the doctor said if it keeps growing, it might actually cause blindness. You feel 10 years younger than your government age, but that's because I'm a very bright-eyed, loud, opinionated, long-life video gamer. It does help, yeah. I don't know, guys. We get old. You know what I mean? We all get old. We get up there, and I mean, I'm just kind of lucky to be in the position I am with this. Like, it's not to say that I could be doing anything else, right? Or I could be doing anything online, but I'm kind of lucky to just have a job where, yeah, like I get to chat with you guys and play video games. And I mean, I could have started this later on in life. Lucky I found it when it did. But I mean, the way things are going right now, I'll probably be doing content creation online for a very long time till I'm an old man. You know what I mean? I'll probably be here more than likely. I just don't see why not, unless I don't know, I can't physically do it or something. But I look at that. I think about life like that. Like, think about how many years are going to go by 5-10 years from now. Like, what are we going to be doing? Where are we going to be? How are we going to feel? You know, how do we treat ourselves, our body, our mind? Who do we associate with? What are the bonds we build, the friendships? Like, it's a lot of pressure for a human being, you know? Video games have helped me out a lot. I mean, just in the sense of de-stressing and unwinding and doing something that kind of, it's safe and it's productive, because it takes me away from, like, a lot of, you know, a lot of stuff in the past that I just, like, damn, bro. Play a little game, we kind of drift into this little world for a bit. It's fun. Yeah. Whoa! Oh, what a shot. It is hard. Yeah. But, you know, I only have myself to blame, right? He won't do operation. He'll stay that size. He's on pills for now, and they have it under control with the pill. So he's gonna be okay. He's not gonna go blind. Gonna be like Grandpa Gamer. Yeah, I'll probably definitely be messing around with like gaming and VR and technology for a long time. 80 years old playing. I know, at this rate, dude. At this rate, for sure. GTA 6 ain't coming to even touching. Like, didn't they say they hinted it would be out this year? But then they pushed it back again. When they pushed it back, was it supposed to be for 2027? Or did they not even give a date? I did see that Black Flag stuff, by the way, Golovsky, yeah. Damn, bro, is the sun over there or pesticides or the vodka? Well, I mean, I need a new spine. Turning 39 in June. Turning 39 in June. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. We're getting out of our 30s and shit. Yeah. Yeah, so life is kind of like that, you know? I just hope my main thing with life is just I want to have some really good friends. You know, I want to have some people that I'm really close to that like know me. You know what I mean? Cuz like at the end of the day, you can do online stuff for business or whatever, but I mean, it kind of just engulfed my whole life with live streaming, right? Like I don't want to hang out with people that's just like I just don't want to get like backstabbed, you know what I mean? I want to hang out with people that genuinely like I like being around, and it's a good thing, but it's definitely one of those things where you look at life and you're like, damn, bro, all these people going through these hard times, and you're like, shit, man, you're like creating it yourself, you know? Like you got to give up all that crazy stuff. Stop talking to those crazy people, you know? Talk to the people that get you. They'll have cyberpunks. Yeah, they'll be modded. For real, yeah. The trailer Black Flag looks okay. Nah, it's just a reskin, honestly. I'm not even super excited about it. It just feels like Ubisoft's running out of ideas and they're just trying to make money. Like, I'm not even that excited about it. I think it's cool. Hey, Dodgy, I'm a loner. Yeah, I wouldn't say, like, I'm necessarily a loner. I have a standard. And a lot of people don't match that standard with friendship. Like, you have to be like a genuinely... You have to be an active participant in life. You know what I mean? And you get a lot of people, sorry to say it, but they lie so much that it becomes like this self-eating disease, like the self-destructive behavior. And I don't want to have people like that in the future, because, you know, when I'm 80, 90 years old, I really want to have some good friends that I can be real with, chat with, you know? But yeah, sometimes being alone is better than being with people who are not that good, right? For sure. Like in that sense, for friends. Yeah. What is the updates? Do you know? Brea? What is Brea? Nah, no, updates. She's updating her iPhone right now with more pictures. No, I'm just joking. I'm a stoner. I'm a boner. I'm a midnight phoner. I play my music in the sun. Yeah, man. Like, you know, like video games is one thing, but man, you get older. Like, bro, I'm like, fuck, man, I need a nap. I just did all the chores today, did everything. Got everything sweeped and mopped and cleaned and raked and you name it, I did it. You name it. Anyways, it's all done now. But like I said, no vape. We're gonna go today 4 hours, no vape. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna keep doing it. I know it's day one. You can call me a shit talker for sure, 100%. But at the end of the day, it's nowhere around me. I ain't got it around. It's not even in the house. It's nowhere around. Let's give it a try and let's have some fun. I got some coffee. I got some of them sweet fudgesicles. It should be good. And I got my Subaru hat on. Check that out. Subaru! It's my old hat. Thanks for the support, though, man. Like, everybody coming out and just showing love. Like, appreciate you guys. You know what I mean? I really, really do. It's a nice time. It's a good day. But, man, am I ever tired. I cannot wait to have a little nap tonight. And I'll tell you, go a day without like smoking or vaping, bro. You go a day without it and you're busy, you're working. Like, you know how it is, right? You know how it is in life. You be working and hitting this, having a smoke or hitting the vape or whatever you're doing, having the zin, whatever you do. But you go and you do that same work without that little stimulant boost. My God, your body is like, oh, baby. Like, you hit that bed and you're just like, oh, yeah. You know, and your body really loves the sleep. Really loves the sleep. So we're going to see tonight. I'm going to have a good time, I think. I'm going to have a nice sleep tonight. Rather have few friends than have friends that aren't loyal. Yeah, it's like loyalty to that extent is a bit of a strange term, because it kind of requires a bit of like servitude, if you know what I mean. Like, oh, you're not loyal to me. And I get what people mean by it. But the phrase is kind of weird. It's not necessarily loyal. It's just honest. Like, you're not honest with me. But I know what you mean with certain friends. Yeah, you have to be picky. And yeah, it makes you an asshole for sure. But at least you don't have anybody else to blame but yourself. And like, time kind of tells everything with friendship and things like that. But that's the reason I do this kind of stuff. That's the reason I talk the way I do, is because it kind of it kind of isolates those people within themselves to most of the time they do the easy thing, which is like, oh, screw you, you're a bad guy. You know what I mean? Like, you're not loyal to me. But loyalty is a fickle word, if you understand what I mean. Loyalty is a very strange word. We use it, I think, a bit out of context nowadays when it comes to friendship. How does one persist loyalty throughout lies? Am I supposed to lie for you? What if my moral code is better than my loyalty to you? Am I disloyal? Am I more loyal to my creator than I am to the person here in front of me? Am I more loyal to an ideology or a feeling than I am to myself? Like, are you loyal to yourself? You know what I mean? It's such a weird thing. It's such a weird thing. But I do know exactly what you mean, Brea. I'm just overcomplicating it because I'm finding filler in my life because I quit vaping today and I don't have time to I don't know. Yeah, it's perplexing. It's a bit of a fun one. You know what I mean? Do you understand what I mean? Yeah. It is a fun life. Anyways, let's go do some hunting. I think we have all winter gear. AC Black Flag, reimagine. I can hope for a good game once in a while. Yeah, we can, yeah. Ubisoft now owned by Saudi Arabic murder crown prince. Saudi Arabian murder crown prince. Dude, that's gonna be my new YouTube channel. AC Black Flag resynced. Yeah. US board member. We can't sell any of our new games. Ubisoft board member. So just reskin Black Flag, yeah. Like, you get tired of being genuine. You're right. It's not reciprocated, yeah. In any kind of relationship. Oh, are you trying to define the loyalty? Yeah. Exactly. I think the best thing that when it comes to a friendship is to put your loyalties both towards something else. If it is a friend, like for the greater good, whether it be like the vibe, you know what I mean? Always keep the vibe, or like, what, you know what I mean? Like, certain friends get you. Some friends get you, right? Some people get you. And you don't need to explain yourself to them. They'll always kind of like get you and have your back and understand whatever decision that you make as a friend. I'm gonna kind of get you like that. But you're right, though. You're right. It has to be reciprocated. That reciprocation is true. Yeah, that's true. 100%, girl. Jack Crisps, July 9th. July 9th? What's happening? Yarg. What it? Oh, for Black Flag. Jack, how you doing, brother? Yeah, for Black Flag. You tired today? Do a lot of chores today? Busy day? Oh, fuck. And I'm not vaping, Tim. I gave it up. At the beginning of the day, I made sausages and eggs for Avery. He ate all his eggs. I'm so proud of him. With a little ketchup, though, but whatever. He ate them all first. And I was amazed, bro. Usually when I put eggs on this kid's plate, he's like, nah, fam, and he whips them all around. Today, I put a couple little drops of ketchup, and I look away. Then I look back. The eggs are gone. I'm like, no way. So he ate all the eggs. He ate them all. What am I missing here? Dodge? Sorry. And then, yo, dude, sweeping. I did like all the walls and shit too. I did so much. Anyways, a friend is someone who will inconvenience him or herself intentionally because they genuinely care. They genuinely cares, and they are willing to tell the hard things, not avoid you because of them. Yeah, for sure. But I don't think it's like one of these intervention things. If you understand what I mean, Dodgy. Like, that's 100% facts. That's based as fuck. But I don't believe it needs to be like this intervention thing where it's like your friend has tolerated you for so long, and now they have to like be willing to tell you the hard things at this point of the break in the relationship of the friendship. You know what I mean? Like, I have a friend online. He doesn't like this. I don't like that. Whatever, right? Like, you go your separate ways, or you come together, you talk about it. But I don't know. I feel like a genuine connection is always kind of from the beginning of that friendship. You click. And yes, there might be some discrepancies of if they care or put yourself out there. But I do believe that we always keep each other in check by talking to each other. And we do it in a way that we both, like, we get it, right? Like, Dodgy, you could tell me something. You don't need to, like, have that intervention shit, if you understand what I mean. You could just tell it. I heard wild things. Eto Midate vapes? What the fuck are you talking about? Eto Midate? You Eto Midate, mates. You owe me dates. Dusttown can't handle yapping. He's tired. Yapping, that's... Yeah. That's what I do. I get paid to yap. All day. That's how people are when they're tired. Not handling the yapping? Wow. Very good. I thought something for Black Flag was released today. Yeah. Ivan was regurgitating it all earlier. It's a Black Flag remake. Being sarcastic, Ivan, yeah. Dusttown can't even clean his own balls. I don't even know what that's about. Like, I'm trying to pick up the reference. Clean my own balls. Oh, do you just mean like I'm so bad at doing things? Is that what you're trying to say? I'm just bad at... I can't even clean my own balls. But I wipe my own ass. Some resync Black Flag. Yeah. It doesn't look too crazy, yeah. You don't want to just talk today? You guys don't want to play anything? You want to just talk? Why didn't you take the meth if you knew you had to clean today? I don't really like doing drugs, man. You'd be finished with the cleaning in less than an hour. He has someone to do it for him, Tim. No. I clean my own balls, thank you very much. You said you've been cleaning today. Yeah. No, I did, man. I did a lot of cleaning today. But I also haven't had any nicotine today, so I feel tired. I feel like really like, whoa, man, I could use a nap. But like, I'm not dead. Boundaries are healthy, and a friend would not call you unloyal if you point out something that you need to grow in wounds. From a friend can be trusted, but an enemy will multiply kisses. What the hell is he talking in riddles? Dodgy? He said boundaries are healthy, and a friend would not call you unloyal if you point out something that you need to grow in wounds. From a friend can be trusted, but an enemy will multiply kisses. What is that even? What? Let's try to break this. This is a hunky-dory one right here. So boundaries are healthy, and a friend would not call you unloyal if you point out something that you need to grow in wounds. From a friend can be trusted, but with an enemy will multiply kisses. Why are your enemies kissing you? Friends? Yeah, I don't know. Can you redo that one, Dodgy? Can you retype that one? I second. Try that. Try meth. Give me the addy. Dodgy, can you redo that one? Can anybody decipher that? Dodgy's still sleeping. I don't understand. Yeah. I mean, yeah, call you unloyal. Loyalty is a weird, like I said, the whole term of loyalty, people take an egotistical approach to loyalty where they think like, you're not loyal to me, and it's always me. But what we need to do as a people is watch what we do for others, like what we actually do for others. You know what I mean? What we genuinely do for the people around us, for the betterment of all, right? But loyalty is all I meant to say is I get the terminology of it. But it's like, if you ask me, do I have to choose between my friend or my God? I'm going to say my God, right? Like, who are you loyal to more? Man or your God? Most people say God. Or if you have to say, are you more loyal to your friend or your mom? They're going to say, I'm more loyal to my mom. So I get that. Yeah. Retarded in the stream. I was trying to decipher what you were saying, but I get it to an extent. You know what I mean? It's just one of those things where it's like, I don't know, like certain loyalties can be bought and paid for. You never really know what somebody's on their mind. But I'm just saying when it comes to like talking to people online out of a totally free aspect, right? Like you don't have to be here. Nobody's forcing you to be here. This is out of your own volition. This is something that you do for your free time and you enjoy it. And like, I enjoy chatting to you guys, right? The only reason I enjoy chatting to you guys is because I can be myself and I can have these conversations with my friends, and you guys always kind of keep me in check. Like sometimes I might say something, a little something, you'll be like, yo, that's sus, or you know what I mean? Like some like, what are you talking about, Dust, or like pause kind of thing. But for the most part, I use my friends who I trust their judgment in I don't need to feel loyal to them. I'm loyal to the overall cause of like honesty and truth and cool shit, right? If you know what I mean. But yeah, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Sometimes the enemies want a little kiss. 100% dodge. I don't know. I don't really have enemies. He makes his enemies kiss him to show dominance. Yeah, bro. Whoa. Yo, pause. Yeah. He always let him win. He likes being dominated. Brian Menard is king of sus. Yo, Brian's funny as fuck, man. I love Brian, dude. What a good guy. What a nice dude and very successful, man. Him and his family. You know what I mean? Him and Crystal and the kids. He's living his life. Like, he's honestly a bit of an inspiration. You know, everybody doesn't know what goes on behind closed doors. Everybody doesn't know what happens in everybody's life. He's probably dealing with a bunch, like everybody's dealing with a bunch. But man, I respect it. I respect it. You know, I do respect that guy. And he's a nice guy. And he makes some pretty funny jokes. Dominated by love. Boundaries are healthy, and a friend would not call you unloyal if you put out something that you need to grow in. It's a funny way you're wording this one. Wounds from a friend can be trusted, but an enemy will multiply. He said. So wounds from a friend can be trusted. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I'm still like trying to. I mean, if one of you guys can dodge you, I'm trying. I get what you kind of mean. Yeah, I get what you kind of mean. See, a lot of people just aren't your friends, though. Yeah, a lot of people aren't your friends. Like, a lot of people that lie to you, that deceive you just to give you ear service or lip service, like people that just tell you what you want to hear because it's nice. You know, I've always considered myself to be, I'm not a nice person, but I am a kind person. Do you understand what I mean? And I never give anything that I can't take myself when it comes to like kiss dust, here's some game. No, but it's a tough one. Yeah, I mean, I kind of get what you're saying, Dodgy. Yeah, but everything has to come. I think everything spawns from a sense of like honesty, right? Honesty has to be the number one. I love Brian Menard too, bro. He's a great dude. Oh yeah, thank you, Gregory. Yeah, man. Yeah. He totally is. Hot bros. Just a bunch of hot bros hanging out, playing video games, shirtless. I haven't had any good friends since high school. Well, I consider you a friend, Kai. I think if we were gonna sit down and have a cup of coffee, I'm pretty sure. I think you're a trustworthy person, and I think we can get along. If you understand what I mean, like we'd have good conversation. I think we're on the same page about a lot of stuff. You know how we treat each other. Because that's what bros do. Dodgy, you just repeated the same thing, silly rabbit. Kinda. He changed a little bit. I know what he means with the, like, I know what he means in the sense like a friend will kind of like tap into you fine, but an enemy will like lick the wounds or something like that. Like they'll love hurting you, whereas a friend will hurt you momentarily. But you have to understand that hurt, that pain is generating from you, because the truth is life sucks, right? The truth is things are hard. But we do things in life that are hard for the achievement to get through. Because if it was easy, everybody would do it. If it was easy to have great friends, everybody would have phenomenal friends. But that's not the way life works. People usually use each other in the sense of just, you know, a generic base, just to occupy time, to fill space within our boredom, if you understand what I mean. But those deeper connections, they always come from critical thinking, from truth. And as soon as you stop being honest, as soon as you start putting other priorities like feelings and money or power in front of the true bond of nature from one man to another man, you know, we respect each other's families, where we're from, who we are, the future, you know, and I mean the future, like kids and stuff like that. Like there's so much more that just goes into being a friendship. You want to see the best in the people that you're around, you know. You want them to have great families and great support networks and, you know, access to resources and stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, you know, I guess we can kind of go down the wolf in sheep's clothing. But if we were to get into that train of thought, I mean, you kind of only have yourself to blame if you put your, you know, if you put your heart in the arms of a wolf, kind of in the arms of a wolf, in the paws of a wolf. If you understand what I mean, like if you're giving yourself to these people who really have no inherent value in the honesty aspect of like real life stuff, you know, real life shit. And I'm talking real life, not this fake how you doing, what's going on. I'm talking real shit. Those are the kind of people that you know, yes, you're exposing yourself, but you know, you gotta make a call on how you judge that person, right? Everybody kind of makes a call, and you can try, but not everything's perfect. But majority of the time, friendships always tend to be fine. You know, it depends on how deep you want to go with it. That's always to each their own. Not seeking out any other males as friends either, just hanging with my family. So Kai, you're telling me if I said I'm gonna be down in New York, you want to go for a beer, you wouldn't want to meet up? Because why not? You just don't want to seek any other males? My typing can't keep up with my thoughts. It seems so, Dodgy. We definitely talk real well, that I believe, Dusty. Yeah, right? Like, yeah, we do. At least I try to. The thing about the whole fucking truth and honesty thing is we all know people take advantage of that. And when I do the truth and honesty stuff, which I try to, people will use that as like as a way to take advantage of you. But you got to stay true to yourself. You have to stay strong. You got to stay vigilant. You got to match what you say. Like if you say something, if you speak it into existence, like not manifest destiny or any of that shit, but like mean what you say and say what you mean to an extent, but really get down to the nitty gritty of like the hard truths. You know, it's a tough life out there. It is tough. You know, and having people you can genuinely talk to get good feedback is like one of the most important parts of life. That's what I love with the stream stuff, is like you guys kind of keep me in check. The people around me, the people I surround myself with good heads on their shoulders, they keep me in check. Like I don't have to try to pull the wool over anybody's eyes. If I'm not feeling the greatest, I can tell them like, yo, I'm just not feeling that good today. I'm not angry with you. And then you guys get it. You know what I mean? People use each other like City Hall and Birdie. We get you, Dodge. Yeah. You're getting that wrong. We'd definitely meet up. Yeah, no, that's what I figured, right? I was just trying to feel you out there. Just like when we meet up, I'm going to feel you out later. Kai will pick you up in his Porsche. It's not my Porsche. It's my daughter's. No, what he's trying to say is that he's not seek other males for friends just for sex. Yeah. Go ye. I don't own a Porsche. The daughter's. It's her fiance's. Yeah. But like that's besides the point. I'm just saying, you know, it took me like I've been doing this for 6 years. Oh my goodness, why didn't I go down? I've been doing this for a while, and we were talking about how we're gonna get old and things like that, and time just goes. But if I think about it, 6 years have gone by, and they've been some of the most phenomenal years of my life. Like you guys, with you guys and everybody here, I've been able to support myself. Support my family, continue live streaming every single day, which is something I never thought I would ever do, and off of a gaming channel. It's not even like I run these kind of just talking channels or, you know, political debates or things that are a little bit more controversial that get more clout and popularity, because I find those kind of scenes, they just tend to bring out the worst in people. It's like, yes, it's profitable, especially for people like me to be able to go onto a live podcast or have this kind of like hot takes, reactions, reviews, things that really people want to get into. But I've kept it into the video game streams, right? And just, which is freaking hard, okay? Regardless of YouTube, out of all the content that I could do here on YouTube, this is one of the hardest to make anything, to make any money, to meet anybody cool. You know, video game live streams are pretty much known to be one of the like prehistoric kind of dead ends for making money online on YouTube. And bro, it's been 6 years and I'm still doing it, right? And it's just enabled me to have so much better of a perspective, you know, a better perspective. Because like, yeah, I could go out and make like reaction videos for sure, make more money. Parking lot, no one can see it. Dad tax, Kai, you own it by default. I never heard of dad tax. I'm driving that car and I'm not on the insurance. I am not driving that car. Oh. You jealous of your daughter? If a friend sees you doing something that is hurting you, he'll say the hard things, but you can't trust that enemy. Okay, so let's pause with the first bit. Let's slow it down here. Let's pause with the first bit. If a friend sees you doing something that is hurting you, he'll say the hard things. Yeah, that's called the truth. He'll tell you the truth, for sure. Pause. But you can trust that enemy will not care and say whatever makes you happy. And let go on being hurt. I mean, yeah, for sure, but that's a whole question of your decision-making process. Because the whole phrase of it is like, you really have to fundamentally know the core friends you have in life, right? And if the answer is 0, sometimes you don't need a friend. Sometimes you need an enemy to show you the truth. Like, life is different like that. Like, you know, if somebody backstabs you or if somebody gets off on you being hurt, like some sadomasochist, they were never your friend to begin with. So it's your decision-making process to believe that they were your friend, right? Right? Because, like, you can blame yourself or you can blame somebody else to say, oh, he backstabbed me, he's not a good, loyal friend. Who's the one who decided to engage? You know? Oh, this trust and benevolence you have. Use some wisdom. Look at the person you're speaking to. Do they hold high regards? Do they try their best? Are they hard workers? Do they care about their lives? Do they care about something more than themselves? Are they achieving something else? Are they telling the full truth? Is everything just, you know, in and out, in and out? Is there any really core, you know? That's really what comes down to it. Hey, Ghost found me. I just joined the police. You think how many friends you go to prison and see how many friends you've visit. That's how you see what true friends. Just join the police. You think so many friends. Can you rephrase that? I don't even know what that means. What was that? Ghost idea. Send Dusty to prison. Just join the police. You thing out many friends. You go to prison and see how many friends visit you. That's how you see what true friends you got. Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, for sure. I mean, more than likely it'll be your parents, right? But I mean, if you put yourself in prison, that's kind of your fault, right? Like, if you put yourself in a bad position. No more typing for me, Dodgy. Yeah. Truth hurts, mate. Sorry, you got to go through hard times, Dodgy. It does suck. Yeah, it does suck. It does suck. But you do have to take personal accountability for all of your actions. You have to take accountability, right? Like, for you to say, like, oh, this person backstabbed me, this person betrayed me. Who's the one who invited? Who's the one that kept that door, that invitation, even though you've seen red flags? Even though you knew you should have never give them that opportunity, that chance, because you're being nice, you're being benevolent. But like Dodgy's saying, your enemies will always take advantage of you. They'll never tell you what's wrong or what's right. The people who genuinely love you will tell you the truth of that matter, right? Like, your true friends will tell you the truth of that. Like, hey, you're going down the road, you're drinking too much, you know, you're messing around too much, you shouldn't be cheating on your wife, blah, 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 this, that, and the other. But, like, yeah, the demons out there, they'll just be like, oh, everything's fine, you know what I mean? Yeah, go ahead, steal, cheat, lie, you know what I mean? Right? For sure, I get that aspect of it. But everything kind of does come back into knowledge and self-accountability. We always have to remember that we are accountable for our own actions, nobody else. Right? That's kind of the way it works. Good idea, Ghost. Let's send Dusty to prison. I don't know what that person was trying to say. Missed a period after the periods. Just join the police force, frame your friends, go to prison, see how many will visit them, and see which ones are right. Well, I mean, your friends never visit you in prison. Why? Sorry, it's fine. Nothing re-typo. Yeah, like, your friends will never visit you in prison, because a friendship is about, like, it's a mutual, like, I mean, you get to a point in life where you have friends, and then you have, like, brothers and sisters, right? Like, you get to a point in life where you have people that are so close to you, like, that's like a brother to you, or that's a sister to you. They might not be blood, but the bond is so tight, you know, it's so established, you guys love each other. But yeah, no, if you're going to prison, your friends aren't going to show up, man. Like, your friends, they're not about that shit, unless they're you know, prison bound, they're jailbirds as well, right? Enemies want to see you fail. Does it really make them enemies, though? If people want to see you fail, does it make them enemies? Right? If you understand what I mean, right? Like, I mean, ego tells you that's an enemy. They're disloyal to you. But in reality, are they really enemies? Or do they just not like what they see in themselves and they're projecting it on you, so they want to see that side of them die? They don't want to be around to see that true side of themselves. You know, there's a lot of projection that goes on in life too, right? Just because somebody isn't like full out your enemy doesn't mean that they want to see you do good or bad, right? Like you have people that just will inherently jump to say like, oh, I don't like this person for an ideology, even though you guys could click on so many other levels, but it's just like, oh, you believe this one thing, I don't believe that, end of story, right? Like, for example, flat earth. Like, if you ever meet somebody who genuinely believes in flat earth, like, you can have platonic conversation, they're your friend, you get along, everything's fine, but when it comes to like serious critical decision making, right, would you really trust that person? Like if your doctor said, okay, we have to do open heart surgery this Friday on you, but I'm going to check the calendar because I think we have a flat earth convention coming up on the same day, so I'm going to check if the schedule is right because I have to be, because I'm speaking at the flat earth to try to save the people. You know, I don't know, that's up to you. Would you trust that person? Like, would you be friends with that person? Could you sit there idly and just say, you know, oh, I respect their decision to have the earth flat? And it's like, in my honest opinion, I don't really think you're friends at that rate. If you disbelieve on something on that level, I think you're just kind of buying time because you're lonely. You know what I mean? Like that, right? Like there's come certain like logical decision, like trust is gained with wisdom as well. Like you trust somebody's decisions with wisdom. I would go see my friends in prison because I'm a good friend. Oh. I'll visit my friends in prison. Will you visit your friends in prison? I mean, I probably wouldn't. None of my friends would ever be locked up in prison, so wouldn't really be a need to. Hey, ravioli. I'm not your friend. Fuck off, Dusty. Plus, you are flat earther. Yeah, totally not. How you doing, brother? How you doing today? Earth is flat. It's not carbonated, so therefore, it's flat. Speaking of carbonation, I'm going to go get me a soda. By the way, no vaping today. Today, no vaping. No vaping. I'm going to go get a sody. Ravioli Roy. No, I do not believe the earth is flat. And it's not to say I wouldn't mind having a conversation with a flat earther. My point I was trying to make was there's only so far that relationship can go, right? There's only so far. Like, I can be friends with somebody, right? Quote unquote. I can be friends with somebody who believes the earth is flat. But I would never really trust them with any major sense of decision making. So maybe friends isn't the right word. Maybe I wouldn't be friends with them, but I would be kind or nice to them, you know, to an extent, right? But when push comes to shove, I just don't. I think there's certain limits that we create within ourselves with depending on the people we're talking to inherently. Like, some people hold high regard in our heart because of the wisdom that they share. It's actually iced tea, lemonade. A little civet. Ravi, how you doing? How are you sleeping? Yeah. I'll take my earth sparkling, please. Birdman, what's up? So, like, that's all I mean to say about when it comes to, like, oh, you know, keep, you know, your friends, this, that, and the other, and loyalty, and this, that, and the other. It's like, loyalty to an extent is a construct within our ego. Because when it comes to, like, a goal and a path, like, the greater good, the greater wisdom kind of prevails. If we all believed in, like, truth and honesty and really persevering for that, I really don't see the need for, like, loyalty when we're loyal to a specific set of ideals, right? And that ideals kind of dictates the way we treat each other, right? Like, you know, I'm not necessarily loyal to any of you guys, but I know some of you guys have some serious wisdom, and I would definitely be at a loss losing you, so I fight for you because that wisdom is irreplaceable. That knowledge is valuable. Whereas, like, yeah, people come and people go, but what the idea of people, the perseverance, like, that's a forever thing, you know? Like that sticks around from generation to the truth. And like you can get rid of all the truth in life, but eventually it'll just keep coming back over and over again, if you understand what I mean. Like you can't hide that for so long, you know? Human nature is just, you can't do, it's just impossible, man. How are you supposed to do that? Because it'll just resurface again, right? It's kind of like a scientific approach to an extent. But no, I'm just talking about telltale traits with people. Ravi, what's up, man? Sleeping? What time is it for you? 5:49 in the morning. Yeah, it's super early, bro. Ravi, love you, brother. Yeah, we're gonna I don't know, maybe today is not the best day because I'm not vaping and I have no vapes around me, and I'm trying to go without vaping. So I think after I get off tonight, I'm just gonna try to crash and like get my body adjusted to not having nicotine within it, and it's fucking smoking. Everything in my body is just telling me to walk down and go grab some cigarettes, but I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to go to the vape store. I'm just going to relax, maybe take a bath, you know, chat with you guys. And if I ever really get a good craving, I might just go live, talk a bunch of shit, and play some video games. Just so that you guys can keep me in check, motivate me. Dreaming everyone's flat earther. Yeah, I just never understood the whole flat earther mentality. Like, I can talk to these kind of people, and that's the way I treat, like, friendships as well. It's like, there's some people that are great people. They're awesome people. They're nice people, but they literally believe the earth is flat. And it's like, as much as you want to be nice to that person, as much as you want to be kind to that person, in the back of your head, there's always something that tells you this person is a little bit crazy. This person doesn't quite have it figured out. So I will be nice to that person. I will be kind. But the loyalties, that's a tough one, man. That's a tough one, right? Let's say, here's a hypothetical. There's a man hanging off a bridge who believes the earth is a globe. There's a man next to him hanging off the bridge who believes the earth is flat. Which one are you saving? Let's do some experiments. Which one are you saving? It's the end of the world. There's nobody else. They both steadfast believe in their convictions are strong. The one guy says, I know the earth is a globe. You know, I understand science and I get it. And the other guy says, I know the earth is flat. And it's literally three of you. And if you can only save one, and the other person that dies, you will have to spend, like, you know, the person you save, you'll have to spend the rest of your life with them. What would you do? What would you do? Is Toast doing the same? She doesn't vape. I don't think so. Yeah, no, she just steals mine, really. The round earther. Right? The round earther. Why would you do that? Why? People are so, but they're both nice guys. They're both sweet guys. You know, they're both really nice. Right? You'd save the round earther? You guys can pinch each other when you get a craving. Kind of hard to change somebody's inherent belief. But that's what I'm saying, right? This is what I'm saying. It's kind of hard to change somebody's inherent beliefs. But that's how people are. They have these inherent, at least they think so, and they hold by them. They hold, like, their conviction, their ego is just holding on to this. Regardless of conversation, regardless of study, regardless of any other determining factor other than their ego, their beliefs, what they believe to be loyal and true to. Even though they're a nice person, even though they're a great person, what do you do in that rate? When you have a on the line choice to make, right? It's easier if it's like a man and a kid, you save the kid, or a man and a woman, you save the woman, right? Women and children first. That's at least the way men were brought up. But it's a lot different of a situation when it comes down to an ideology. And that's what I'm saying, right? It is hard to change someone's inherent decision making. But when given the opportunity and when push comes to shove, whatever choice you make is going to be the choice you live with. Friend, enemy, whatever, right? So that's what I mean. It's kind of a tough thing. Archimedes 2 went on the moon. We know it's not flat. Oh yeah, did they make it? Flat earthers are on the spectrum. You can change people's belief with proof. You can change people's belief with proof. That's what and that's what I mean, right? Yeah. You have to put in that effort, but there needs to be a willingness to listen and learn, not a naivety or a self-like. I'm just using this as an analogy, but if you understand what I mean. But you'll notice this time and time again on like for example, if you have a friend, I'll use another analogy. You have a friend who cheats on his wife, right? And another friend who doesn't cheat on his wife and is super loyal and loves, like, both friends have kids, both friends have wives, one friend cheats on their wife consistently, and you're a good friend, right? You're a good friend to both of these guys. But let's say they were hanging off a fucking cliff, right? They were both hanging off a cliff. Which friend would you save? The friend with the wife who doesn't cheat, or the friend with the wife who does cheat? Which one do you save hanging off the cliff? Split second decision. You don't have that much time. And it's only you and them for the rest of the time. Who do you save? It's like being friends with a child. Yes. You are not going to trust them with your serious things in life. Yes. Thank God. Oh, he gets... My man, Dodgy. That is exactly the analogy. Like a child. Some friends are to be treated like a child. They are not wise enough to grasp the concepts of complex being, of multi-faceted, multi-layer aspects to the human existence, if you understand what I mean. And in that fashion, if you treat your good friends like they're mature, they're independent, they got it on lock, you love those friends. But the friends that are like children, you love them, but they're kind of like a child. They haven't matured enough, you know? Birdie's beliefs are by choice, so they can choose not to believe. I let the cheater drop. See, why would you do that? They're both nice guys. They both got families, you know? Don't save for everyone, save for money and Cain. The one who doesn't cheat. Now, why is that? Why would you fundamentally, right? Like, you got to ask yourself, well, why would I do that? They're both my friends. They're both nice people to an extent. Just one guy's cheating on his wife and the other guy's not. Why do we do that, bro? It's because the wisdom, because you know the guy who's not cheating on his wife, he doesn't even ruin the, he doesn't ruin what's sacred. He understands the value of what he has. These are inherent qualities within your friends that you notice, and you build a connection because you either see it within yourself, you harbor those same feelings within yourself, and it's a tighter bond. You know, it means more. It means a lot more. This is what I mean, and that's what it comes down to friendship. That's what it comes down to loyalty. It's not necessarily... I like to use the analogy, actually, Dodgy, that's a really good analogy, is some friends are like children. Some friends are children, you love them, they're fun, they're great, but man, they cannot handle life and life's pressures, you know? And what we really like is the people that match us on that level, that can take the pressure, that can handle life on life's terms, you know, and still become successful and still have the wisdom and the perseverance to push through all the bullshit that happens in life. Those are the people we look up to, and those are the people we're tighter with. We have better bonds because it's like a bond through strife. But this platonic, nice to meet you, how you doing, blah, 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 I don't buy it. That's why I always talk to people like real deal shit. I always give it to people. Yeah, I might be a bit abrasive sometimes to like people I would deem a bit childish to an extent. But on a real level, when you have someone like me as a friend, you got a better outcome. And not me particular, or at least people with wisdom. But when you have somebody who has, you know, you don't have to worry so much about the little things. You don't have to worry about the backstabbing or the talking or whatever, because it's always up front. It's always up front. If there's an argument, if there's a thing, boom, it's happening right there, and then it's done. You know what I mean? Like that's how it is. Right? That's how it is. But when you got this like when you got this bullshit ass like I gotta care about your feelings and make sure you're doing okay, it's like what steps are you doing to make sure they are doing okay? What are you training them mentally? How are they thinking about things? What's their logistics? What's their thought process? How are they dealing? How are they accomplishing their goals? You know? What are they doing? What are they doing to survive? Are they cheating? Are they lying? Or are they, you know, putting it all on the line kind of thing, right? How honest are they? How honest do you want to be with your friends? July 9th, Assassin's Creed. Yeah, I heard. Bro, all I want to do is like reach over and grab my vape right now, and I do not have it. Isn't that crazy? Addiction's a bitch. Anyways, keep me company. Keep chatting to me. Tell me sweet little lies. TJ. What's up, Ravi? Who? Birdie? They might be talking about Assassin's Creed. I'm just... If you're wondering what I'm talking about, TJ, PJ. I have no fucking clue what Ivan got. Ravioli Roy. You know Birdman and Ivan are like borderline on the spectrum. Don't listen to anything they say. I mean, they just talk a bunch of random shit, especially Golovsky. What do you mean, TJ, BJ? Fun fact, Dust farted when he vaped. No, I did not. I did not, sir. Yeah, they just talk a bunch of shit. Don't ever try to figure out what they're saying. They don't even know what they're saying half the time. Especially that Golovsky. You can do it. Yeah, no, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It's just the tiredness and like it becomes so much a part of like how I just worried I don't want to become boring. I feel like the drug was like a tool, right? But it's not really, because it's all inherently in me. The drug is just nicotine is just a vice. Yeah, there's some new jewels you can buy on the Jordan Disa. It's great to see you, brother. I love you, man. It's a new tool or new jewels that you can buy to essentially donate towards the channel, but they have these animated, some of them are animated. They're kind of expensive. These animated GIFs. Yeah. I'm proud of your decision to quit, if that matters. Thanks, man. Yeah, I appreciate it. I just don't want to be like one of those, like, yeah, I'm quitting today. Fucking whatever. You know, like, yeah, fucking, yeah. First day, yeah. First day quitting. Nice one, buddy. Yeah. Call me in a year from now. You know what I mean, Dodgy? I don't want to do that to you guys. But I don't want to do it anymore. I know what I'm saying. You do to an extent, Birdie. I think it's BJ. Hey, Battlefield. How you doing? Thank you, though, Dodgy. I appreciate it. We're all a little on the spectrum. New Stranger Things came out today. I seen some McDonald's commercial about a Stranger Things McDonald thing. What's that about? Yeah, what is that about? Yo. I'm gonna open up my door a little. Yeah, so there's a new thing called Jewels, and you can purchase these Jewel packages, which you can then donate on the stream. It's a new feature with YouTube. Still kind of trying to figure out how it works, Battlefield, but essentially it's a new form of donations. Yeah, it's a new form of donations. We have a donation goal today of 50 gifted members. 50 gifted members. Nah, I'm just playing. I'm assuming it's the same 30-70 cut that YouTube always does. Right, Disa? I'm assuming it's a 30. Boo. It's crazy. You see a lot of streamers that do that nowadays that have like donation goals or gifted member goals. Sub goals, right? Put up this sub goal. It's a bit of a tough one. I would just rather do a backflip with my butt cheeks between my knees. Boo. Disa, how was your day? It's been a while since I've seen you, dude. Tell me. What are you up to? By the way, guys, we're gonna be streaming a lot more, so I might be switching up some of the content to just chatting or like reaction stuff for a bit. I do love video gaming, but like, bro, we got to start to diversify and stuff too. And I have a little bit more time now. Like I said, this week, we're getting things organized, getting the ball rolling so that we can do more. And now we're kind of hit that level. I told you guys the last 2 days. That's why I only streamed at night. Because I got shit to do during the day, getting prepped for the future. But now the future is now. So We might do like, yeah, 14-hour days, you know what I mean? Couple hours just doing some react videos. Like, I don't know, man. Like, if I don't know how to do it either. Like, I was thinking like, shit, man, because reaction stuff, oh my god, is so kind of hard on YouTube, like getting flagged live. I don't know, man. Like, we can't really do videos because I need the chat. So like, oh no, bro. Like, if we do the reaction stuff, bro, like, and we get flagged for it or whatever, bro, I don't even know, my guy. We'll try it a couple times and see what happens. I don't know. Starfield, nice, dude. Yeah, nice, dude. Been playing the shit out of Starfield, yeah. Bunch of sellouts. Boo! Boo! Boo earns! Guys, I'm gonna need about 75 gifted members today. Do you guys want me to play GTA 3? Do you even want me to play? Yeah, so let's see what happened to Disa, man. I've been working crazy hours lately, exhausted, but grateful for the extra money. Vacation coming up in 7 days. Yeah, I noticed, man. You've been busy, because like usually I see you either like on your break or your drive home or something like that. So I knew you've been a busy guy. I knew you've been busy. I haven't seen you, like, I see you sporadically, but definitely it's been picking up for you. Definitely been picking up for you. Yeah, brother. Oh, there was something I was gonna ask you too, and I forget what it was. I can't even remember now. Yeah. So what are you up to now for the rest of the day? No Fortnite. The content, the future is here. The content going forward, I think for variation is just the chat. Like, brother, I'm really good at chatting with people, you know? I'm really good at drumming up conversation and reacting to stuff, giving my takes, you know what I mean? And for what it is, I mean, maybe it's a bit of an ego thing, but I think a lot of people do like my takes. I think a lot of people like listening to them. So I think I might start getting into the trend of just like, yeah, kind of having a couple hours to have some takes, watch some videos, speak on politics, speak on what's going on, you know what I mean? The thing is, I want to do that, but YouTube is very scrutinized for that kind of content. I mean, I can get away with it in a gaming channel because it's kind of like there's so much content with gaming. Dust is a preacher. I wouldn't necessarily say I'm a preacher. I'm more like, I just like talking to people, you know? Like, oh, I need that. Nah, I don't. Oh! Oh! Leave me alone! Oh my god. Where's my little boy? Oh, you're not my little boy. Wait, can I tame you? Oh wait, I need the wrong. Poor little fella. Oh shit! Eat it! Fuck! Whatever, you're mine now. Oh. Nah, shorts isn't really what I want to do, though. Shorts are boring, and they're just for fucking idiot kids. I'll be honest with you. Like, I think shorts are great, and we get a lot of content from it, but maybe once in a while. But it'll be derived from, like, bigger content. Like, fucking short videos, you know? Yeah, you get subs from them, but, like, I don't know. I find when I watch short videos, I just, like, short, skip. You know what I mean? Bombastic side eye. He's trying to eat my ass. Skin your own lion, savage. Oh. I've been popping in just to lurk sporadically, checking on my... No, man, I hope you're doing good, bro. You've been putting in a hell of a lot of work. You know what I mean, Disa? For real. Like, I hope mentally you're doing okay. I know it's been a lot of work for you, man. And, like, yeah, dude. I hope you're just taking care of yourself. Don't worry too much about me, man. That's all. You know what I mean? I just hope you're doing good. You've been working a lot of overtime because, like, I remember when you used to get all the free time. You come in here, we just talk a bunch of shit. But now it's like you don't have time for that. You're off on the job site. You're getting in and out. Maybe have a coffee. Like, you might listen. Oh! You might listen every now and again, but it's not like... Oh my god, he got it. Sick. Your lion's dead, and you just skinned him. Not anymore. I got a new one. It's fine anyways. I could have called him back. Side eye. Loving my new hat as well. Did you receive it? Yeah, it kind of exposed you to a new viewer though. Yeah, I mean, so short videos needs to be mixed in with live stream consistent content, right? Like, it's one thing to post live streams. Most of the revenue, I mean, most of the time people want to donate or the money is made is via the lives, at least for me in my experience. The real money on YouTube, other than being a mass millionaire YouTuber that generates, you know, 600, 700, 800,000 views per VOD, per video, and it's mostly just clippets of their live streams based down into whatever their topic was, put out there with a catchy thumbnail and a catchy title to bring people in to watch these videos. Now, granted, you might get some short videos that are with that as well, but you need to be able to put out a short that also, when they see your short, you're live at the same time, so they like click on your live. Like, the main focus isn't shorts, it's content. So the content, whether it's in short form or long form, is going to be good. Now, as you guys know, I've already established a really good live stream audience. Really nice people. It's great. There's always, we have fun. The live streams isn't the problem. The issue is the algorithm and trying to put content that's a little bit more edgy out there, because some people just don't really like video games that much. But I think we all like video games, but you'll also like conversation as well, right? So I think what I need to do, guys, is just have these like React style streams. But the problem with that is YouTube's very censored with, like, if I play another person's video, like that stream could go down, or that video gets copyright claimed or flagged or whatever. And it's like, I'd almost need to like do the live stream VOD, do the live stream, like remove it from YouTube and then upload it as a VOD and edit it after for like the hot takes, you know what I mean? For the opinions that I have based on the subject matter. Yeah, I'm going to get people mad. I'm going to make people happy. There's going to be a lot of laughs, but I think that's necessarily the best way to do it. Now, once you have that video out, then from that video, you clip individualized shorts, release the shorts. Now that generates more traffic as well, right, Brea? I think that would be the best thing going forward. Not necessarily saying, oh, I need to get more shorts for subscribers. I don't give a fuck about subscribers. I just want money. So in order to get more money, I need to have better times. In order to have better times, I need to be more active and out here more, right? It's like, first you get the money, then you get the bitches, then you get the power. Do you understand what I mean? You gotta go ba ba ba. So, anyways, love you, Brea. Oh yeah, I'm good, man. I've been driving a ton. Yeah, not been able to chat. I know, that's what I'm saying. Driven like 1,300 miles this week. Oh, doing like 8 hours a day driving. Lots of time to think. Oh, I love you, man. I know you. I know. I could even tell. Like, Disa, I can even tell just by the way you're chatting. Like, bro, you working hard, man. And I appreciate you, dude. Yeah, man. I know. It ain't easy. It ain't easy, brother. It ain't easy. I love you, man. Yeah, because I know you got that upgrade in your car for like the sat nav shit, and most of the time you would be listening in the background, but like, yeah, man, you've been busy. I see people take highlights of their streams and make them into shorts. Yeah, so what they do is they take highlights of their streams, make them into videos, then from the videos they take the same highlights from the stream, from the video, and then make them into shorts. But listen, I'm a one-man operation, okay? I can only work like, I do have a little bit more time, but like I said, that would be done by me afterwards, editing and uploading, which is fine because I have the time. I just noticed that we have a typo in the YouTube title. What is it, brother? Brian says that shorts kind of didn't work out for him, little engagement. So what Brian's doing is totally fine for his audience base and what he's established. I kind of want to do something different when it comes to the reacts, takes, opinions, conversations. I want to do something different. This isn't video game related. So everything's subjective. What was I looking for, Kai? Sounds like a lot more work. Brian says shorts didn't work out for him. Little engagement relative to the work that goes into them. Sounds like a lot more work. You need to spell check for your title of the stream. Ravioli dropping in a big 5. Dude, I fucking love Ravioli, man. He's always keeping the streams alive. What do I do? Surviving the Stone Age? VIV. Am I missing? What am I missing? Oh, Prima Ballerina. I missed an L. I missed an L is what you guys were Farcry Prima Ballerina. Guys, I want to see some fucking love for Ravioli Roy, man. Absolutely every single month. A huge support of the streams. I always told Ravi, man, save some of that for yourself. Never feel the need to, like, you know what I mean? If you got a little extra, but save some of that donation stuff for yourself, man. Because Ravioli donates a shit ton each and every month to keep the numbers high, to make sure we make that guap so that we can continue to pursue this career of live streaming, man, and having some good content for you guys, you know? And that's what Ravioli does. He's he speaks with his wallet and also with his words. And it's like an amazing, like, I just can't thank him enough, guys. You know how it is, bro. Sometimes he's throwing in like 400 gifted members a month. This month, 100 gifted members. You know, last month, 500, whatever. Like, huge amounts of gifted members for all the community to have fun with the live streams and get access to some of the Discord stuff, some of the emotes. Make sure you guys give him some love, man. Ravioli, man. 5 yesterday, even 5 today. Like, yo, thank you, man, for the bitches funds. Yeah, first comes the money, then the bitches. Then the power. Yes. I can't thank him enough. I really can't thank him enough. And all of you guys need to recognize how fucking amazing this guy is. Because he really does. And I always told you, Ravi, save some of that. I never want anybody throwing away, you know what I mean? I never want anybody throwing away money if they're not good themselves. I told him that in the beginning, from the start. I was like, yo, what did I say again? I said something like, Ravioli, man, make sure you keep some of that money for yourself to keep your gravy train running. He's like, yo, the train never runs out, bro. He's like, the cane train never runs out. I'm like, damn, man, what can I say to that? Asian Sugar Cane paid for the membership. It's coming out of Ravioli Roy, bro. Like, he genuinely sees potential and he's investing in the channel at the end of the day. That's what it is. Every time you guys donate anything towards the channel, it's an investment into the channel. You're saying, like, I want to keep this guy around. I like this thing. I like whatever this is. I want to keep it around. And Ravioli just absolutely blows it out of the water every time, man. Ravi, thank you, dude. Let's go back in here. This stream is more becoming a just chatting stream than a Far Cry stream, but I don't care. I mean, Brea, my wife will drive us if we have to go anywhere after work. She treats me well. What's going on, Disa? Yeah. Starlink working awesome. Never lose service or buffer now. Yeah. Missing the L on Primal. You missed the spelling on Primal. Ravioli with the 5 gifted members. Bernard, Kenneth, Kai, you son of a bitch. Kai got himself a gifted member. Much love, Kai. None of your business. Cool. Jan PC Full. Why on PC Full? I don't know who that is, but thank you for the sub, and thank you for the gifted member from Ravi. Let's see, who am I missing here? Loose Asshole is in the chat today. Wonder what kind of shit he's talking. Incoming Ravioli Jerkfest. What a little pussy-ass bitch Lou is. Little pussy-ass broke bitch. He doesn't like it when I thank the people that give me money. That's probably why he's a pussy-ass bitch, fucking Lou. How dare you show appreciation? You guys all jerk Ravioli Roy off. Meanwhile, Lou's over here fucking gooning in the corner watching Macho Man Randy Savage. Motherfucking can't even throw $1 in here talking all that shit. Doesn't even understand how the business works, bro. The only reason you're fucking here, Lou, represent is because of people like Ravioli Roy. Because you think I'm going to be here for free? Listen to assholes like you? Fuck out of here, bro. Get out of here. Know your role and shut your fucking loose hole. Ravioli is the man, baby. The man. You best show some love and appreciation. I don't care. I'll take my view elsewhere. Yeah, let me call my landlord and says, let's say Ravioli Roy gifted 5 members. That's, I don't know, like what, $20 or something? Great, good for you. That's towards rent. Let me call him and say, yo, Lou's out here saying some random shit in my live stream. Can I hold the rent for now? Oh, well, I don't know who the fuck Lou is. No, I have to be subservient to this one guy online who doesn't like praising. No. Get out of here. How you doing today, Lou, by the way? Dodgy Dragon throwing in a big 5 as well, dude. Let's glaze him up in the chat. Let's jerk him off, Dodgy. Dodgy. I want to see. Thank you very much for the 5, dude. Salvo, Duke, Sora, and BDR96, Miffit Blue, Miffit Real Blue. Everybody who gave Ravioli some love in the chat, make sure you give some Dodgy love too, man. Much love. Kai, your respect and validation is completely worthless. Oh, I'm going to just sit here as a free membership and yell at everybody else because that's how I get off. That's what Macho Man Randy Savage would do. Yeah. He'd come into the chat. He'd look at Kai right in his fucking stupid eyeballs and say, I don't give a fuck. The cream of the crop is here. Yeah, Lou, you're so benevolent. You do so much here on the channel. You know, I don't know what the fuck I would do without you, loose asshole. I love it when I give the attention to the wrong people at the right time. That's so funny. Dodgy Dragon, thank you so much for the 5, dude. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, man. Much fucking love, dude. I appreciate you big time. And Lou, don't worry about it, brother. Everything's going to be okay, okay? What the fuck you want from my life? I do more for you than you realize. Oh, yes. Another one who's like the mythical, I put your fucking streams on Reddit, okay? I've posted to my Reddit channel with 5 fucking viewers. You don't even know how many alt accounts I have for your channel. I do so much for your channel, Dusttown. Dusttown, I do so much for your channel. You don't even know, man. See me, the guy, Lou, over here, yelling at Kai and talking, making fun of ravioli glazing. I'm the guy. I do so much. Yes, I'm sure you do. Facts. Respect, you must be confused, loose asshole. I was so into my game that I forgot that you were going live today. Yeah, what were you playing, Presley? Cream with a crop. Pep Leather Labs, good to see you. Dodgy, thank you for the 5 as well. Why you always creating shit in the chat? Hey, Lou? I mean, when we have these just chatting kind of days, it's going to be a spicy day. Oh, what am I going to do? I'm going to have to, like... I'm going to argue with so many people. It's going to be amazing. So many people are going to get hurt. Shit. Like, think about it. Think about me sitting down for 2 hours talking about politics, talking about videos, and then I look over in chat and I engage with people in chat, and then I'm just gonna have a bunch of loos out there that I'm just gonna destroy, and it's gonna suck, and it's gonna be like, oh wow, he's so negative. We just got to do the old kit and caboodle, eh? We just got to do the old banhammer. Then we're gonna turn into that kind of channel. Oh, hey Shane Cook, how you doing, man? How you doing? And Lou, I hope you're doing good. Man, you could probably use a politeness class, a little lighten up, Lou. Always coming in so angry and just disgruntled, man. Listen, brother, I used to be broke as shit, dude. I used to be fucking around. I never had no money. I didn't grow up rich, all right? Motherfucker, I had to work. I had to earn this shit, all right? So if I'm glazing up fucking Ravi or Dodgy or some shit like that, you know, it could be worse. I could be working in a fucking factory like I used to, man. I could be back on the streets fucking selling weed. You know, I could be doing some dumbass shit, hanging out with retards all the time. I'm making it happen, bro. I'm making the dream come true. When somebody donates to me, man, that's crazy as fuck. Think of your life situation, dude. It's all a show. Yeah. It's all a show. This isn't real, right? I'm a man in a box. Delusional. I'm probably gonna ban his ass soon. I don't like his fucking uppityness. You argued with me in the early days? Dodgy? I wouldn't call that an argument. I call that a disagreement. We got vape hangry Dusty. Oh yeah, I haven't vaped today too. If I wouldn't know how to spell, I wouldn't correct myself. Owning my mistakes is a character strength that wouldn't know what I'm talking about, asshole. That's not becoming radio talk. See, this is what I mean. It's just so much more entertaining and fun when you just let loose and have a different variety content, right? Like, gaming is one thing. That's great. You can game, you can have fun, but nothing beats like reacting, like group reacting to content or people and discussing what's going on to try to get takes from it. Yeah, see whose take's hot. Like, if it's a good take, you know what I mean? But some people just have shit takes, right? A lot of people have shit takes, or they're too afraid to say their takes because of fear of backlash. But I think honestly, I could do really well at it. I think if I just change this, I sell weed dust. Yeah, I used to a long time ago when I was 17. I've grown up now. I'm almost 34 years old, man. You know, and Lou's gonna say every name in the book. You're a liar. You fake. You just bump it up for people in the, like, he doesn't know the struggle. He doesn't know 6 years ago in COVID. I never had no dream of doing this. I started this shit for fun, playing video games with my friend, and then luckily I'm talkative and I like to bond with people. But Lou's over here, like, that's low key jealousy, bro. That comes off as like low key jealous, you know? Like what kind of man, if your boy's doing well, is gonna look at a next man and say, yo, why are you glazing this guy up? Why you glazing? Oh, here we go again with this shit. You know what I mean? That tells me that Lou ain't really one of the real ones. Like, Lou don't give a fuck about me. You know? That's what it says. That's what it says, for real. Because at the end of the day, I'm just giving him entertainment. I'm just having fun trying to make that money. You know, I wish him the best. But when it comes to me, nah, bro, nah. I don't think he's wishing me the best. I think he's envious. Yeah. I think he don't like it secretly. But we can talk to each other what it is. What happened? You know, we can get you a job or something. I can get you streaming, Lou. We get you. You want to hop in Discord, Lou, and we'll have a little chat? How about it? Hop in Discord. We'll have a little chat, Lou, and tell me what's on your mind. Come on, man. I'll put you. You can take the stage. Fuck me. I'll give you all the donations if you can raise 50. If you can raise 3 gifted members tonight with you being here on the stream chatting with people, motherfucker, I will give you $100 tonight. Just hop in the Discord, come and talk to these people and see how it goes. All right? Now, if that scares you, if that makes you nervous, welcome to my fucking world, big boy. I do this shit every day. Okay? Please, a little bit more respect for these people who donate. They don't have to donate. I don't glaze them up too much. Just enough glazing. How about something feasible? This isn't feasible? You can't. I'm literally doing it right now. The definition of feasible is like, can we do that? I mean, I'm doing it. Why can't you do it? You're telling me I can do stuff that you can't do? That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, Glaze. I don't think your ego could handle that. Didn't want to, but it was beyond time. Okay, I joined Team Block Lou finally. Well, I love Lou, but he's so unapologetic and damn, bro, he just don't want to see me do good, bro. He was throwing some mad shade. I don't know, maybe he had a bad day, but like, fuck. I mean, I have bad days all the time, bro. You work with it. Be a man. Push through it. Be there for your friends. Nobody knows what's going on with you but you. I'm giving him too much attention now. He's loose asshole, Dusttown. What do you expect? I mean, he used to be kind of cool and chill, you know? But now that just pissed me off, bro. Somebody donates to the channel, he's like, fucking idiot doesn't even realize how this channel operates. I think he thinks it runs on hope and dreams and sunshine and good vibes. I mean, stupid. I don't even know what that word that is. You said bologna something mustard? Udgen? TikTok. It's a good deal for reacting to stuff. Nah, fuck TikTok, bro. TikTok's stupid. Work for the Chinese, man. I don't want to be on TikTok. Do you know how many fucking idiot kids are on that platform? What kind of grown-ass 33-year-old man is going to find himself on fucking TikTok, bro? Do you know what I mean, Golovsky? Why? Like, why? Why would I post anything to TikTok? I don't give a fuck about that platform. It's a bunch of 13-year-old kids. You know what I mean? Like, it's just ridiculous. Maybe Tim the Tap Man or one of those dudes, but... No, I just find that's weird as fuck. You get to the point, too, where you become good at chatting with people. They end up clipping your stuff and putting it in TikTok anyways without your consent. But it's fine. If they can make money off it, just, like, fucking let people make money off it. You just realizing this, Dusty? What about Lou? To an extent. I mean, I always try to, like, I don't want to turn the channel into an echo chamber, but see, this is the thing. We always have these standoffs where it's like ego chowing. So he'll try to ego chow me, think he's better, which he probably already does. But then every time it happens like that, it's like you gotta kind of remind people who runs the show, who's in control, right? And like, he don't like that because he has a problem with authority. Hence the reason why, like, it's always complain this, complain that, complain this, right? So eventually we're gonna collide, we're gonna clash. But the question you gotta ask is, who do you think is gonna win that? And like, Lou's gonna say, win what, brother? That's nothing. You're not winning anything. But the only reason he's here is because I'm giving him attention and he's getting his dopamine release. So as soon as I stop doing that, he's gonna miss it and crave it. So he needs to understand that, yeah, it's a tit for tat, bro. You give me a little love, I give you a little love. This isn't a one-way street. You're not the one who runs the show. Now, if I was at his channel, then it's a different story. But he's in my house now. But he don't like that because he's a big boy. He don't like that. So let's see what he says. Loads of TikTok postings are truly unhinged. An insane meme. No one understands. Yeah, I don't fuck with TikTok. It's for kids. Like, why would I ever want to be on it? Yeah, you can make money. I don't care. TikTok is full with political talk. Yeah, that's not a base take at all. TikTok is not full of political talk. You could go to YouTube for that, or Rumble for the live stuff. I mean, yeah, there's political talk everywhere, but there's heavy policy against political talk on TikTok. You know what I mean? For sure there is political, but that's probably your feed, your algorithm, because you're viewing that. You all feel blessed being in the grace of my presence. What a fucking chump. Loads of TikTok postings. I already read that. Kiss him, show dominance like Dodgy. I've had some bad months, but I'll never let that bring others down. Those who know. Yeah, the thing in life is, even if you're going through a bad time, nobody gives a fuck. You know, Dodgy, it's a cold life. Even if you're going through the worst thing, your parents died, your kid's dead, whatever, right? People don't give a fuck about what you're going through, right? People don't. And that's just the reality of life. Now, your friends might, this, that, and the other, but you really have to take yourself out of the equation. It's no longer about yourself anymore. And it sucks. It's a horrible part of life, like the detachment of emotion. But it's essential for a job like this. Like, you can't create a positive and uplifting environment or a fun environment if you're not genuinely having fun, right? With this particular line of work. But yeah, I mean, as long as I realize that, like, yes, my friends will care what I'm going through, and the mass majority of people will be like, oh, bro, if I say something, you know, they'll be like, yo, dude, I feel that based. But yeah, most people don't give a shit what you're going through. People love a rags to riches story. People like seeing you down and out. You're the underdog. They want to see you down and out. You're on the ropes. You're not going to make it. And then, boom, you come back and you just fucking annihilate everything. You know what I mean? That's what people like. It's a tough life, but yeah, winners win, losers lose. I mean, it sucks, man. I know you've been going through some shit for sure, but there's always more shit around the corner, right? You never know. You're going through one thing today, boom, you get hit with cancer tomorrow. You're done. Like, life is a blessing. So it's like, yeah, we could dwell on the bullshit, bro. We could dwell on it all. It's never going to get us anywhere, for sure. Doesn't mean we don't want to be heard and expressed. MAGA for life. Make America great again for life. Birdman, did you vote Trump? Did you vote him? What a chode. What a chode. I don't know. I'm the chosen one. Lou. Thank you, Lou, for calming it down a little. I love you. I do hope you're having a good day today. Nah, Rumble is full of mega communities. I thought that was politics, though. You literally... you said TikTok was more politics. And I was like, well, why don't you go to Rumble if you want politics? And you're like, no, it's full of big political parties. Okay, go to TikTok then. I don't know. What do you want to hang out with the liberals, I guess? That's cool. But it's still politics at the end of the day. No, no! Get the fuck out of here! No, man, I just want to, like, watch funny videos of, like, stupid people getting arrested and comment on it. That's all I want to do. I just want to, like, watch funny things and then, like, react to it, man. That's it. Like, political, non-political. You know, it could be gaming stuff. It could be, like, oh, new release of Black Flag. Like, what's my take? Oh, at least I didn't die from that. I just got plowed. I'm not really paying attention to the game. Like, that's all I want to do, right? I just want to sit down and talk. I don't really want to feel like I'm limited to just video games, as much as I love video games. But you guys know, man, I spend half of the time chatting with you guys anyways. Video games are just a medium to bringing the community together. You know what I mean? Like, they're fun and all, yeah, they're great, but nothing's funner than watching some stupid bitch get arrested for fucking, you know, punching a cop and thrown in jail. And it's like, yep. You know? You don't have diversity on Rumble. All right, well, here's a good idea, Golovsky. Maybe I'll just use fucking YouTube. Maybe I'll just use YouTube, huh, Golovsky? Because I'm already fucking here. Jesus Christ, I hope they don't get paid to think tomorrow at that interview. Oh my God. Golovsky, I'll just stream on YouTube. We'll be fine. Now, when it comes to the copywritten material, we'll have to deal with that afterwards. But at the end of the day, just get a couple of good things out there and see what happens. Like, if the content is remixed enough so that it's completely new, I don't think I should suffer the copyright system on YouTube. But then that's releasing the live stream on YouTube plus getting a video and uploading a video afterwards of the live stream, right? So there's multiple facets. But why the fuck would I go to TikTok, Rumble, Kick, Twitch, any other platform right now when I don't even have an established audience there, right? I would essentially use YouTube at the beginning. If it's successful and it's taking flight, great. Maybe it's not the biggest, but it's still gonna work because I already do this and it works, right? I hope they don't ask you to think too much of that interview tomorrow, Golowski. It's gonna be a rough time. No, I'm not gonna go to Twitch. I'm not gonna go to TikTok or Rumble or Kick or my grandma's basement, whatever streaming services are out nowadays. What I'm gonna do is have a fun chill night on YouTube, see how it goes, see what the vibe is, and then we go from there, where we just switch the content. You know what I mean? We just switch the content. We just talk about, like, whatever, man. What's new and popular in the media today? What are people talking about? What games are coming out? You know what I mean? Ravioli, thank you for the love for Dodgy. Thank you for the love for Dodgy. We need more diversity in this chat. My favorite streamers are IRL are Ice Poseidon, OG Geezer. I know Ice Poseidon, but I don't know OG Geezer. Yo, isn't Johnny Somali in prison now, bro? He's there for 6 months? That guy's a fucking idiot, dude. Yo, Johnny Somali, you guys see this shit? This motherfucker is locked up in Korea, and he fucking, what did he do? He appealed. So the prosecution appealed, and then he appealed as well. So he's got an additional, like, 6 months in prison. Oh my god, bro. What an idiot. That guy honestly deserves every bit of prison sentence he gets. Like, he is a despicable human being. Should not be allowed to live stream. At all. At fucking all. I'll be good at an interview. Hour told me it's going to be chill interviews. She told me they like me. Yeah, just don't talk about which streaming platform to bring up political conversation and you'll be fine. We're probably going to have a coffee and no job-related talks. What? You're going to a job interview? Yo, Golovsky, I love you. He's going to a job interview. It's probably going to be a chill interview because they liked him, but he's just going to go for a coffee and not job-related talk. I think you're just going out for a coffee date, dude. I don't think that's an interview. It's okay, Dusty. Thank you, Brad. So we might include more topics like gay John Somali or lesbians. 100%. Like, everything we talk to now, about now on the live stream, just amplified so that I have a lot more attention to you guys in chat. Do you understand what I mean? So there's not going to be these stagnation periods where I'm, like, fighting a beast, doing a little something. I'm going to be, like, involved with you guys. So I think the content could be fun. No, it's an interview, man. It sounds like a coffee date. Man, I love this game on permadeath. Died. Dude, this game is top tier, brother. It's top tier. I can't compete with that guy. Top tier, brother. Honestly, Far Cry Primal it's up there with probably, if not the first, if not the best game, the second best. For real? Do you feel the same way, Raymond? If this isn't the best game, it's probably second best within the whole Far Cry. Do you know what I mean? I think so. If this, like, for me, this is my second favorite game. I would have to put 3 as my favorite because the storyline, boss, timeless, kind of, like, beautiful. I love the game. But this is my second favorite one. 100% this is my second. That's how interviews work in Europe. That's why nothing gets done over there. Damn. So you guys are just sitting around having coffee all the time. Shit. No wonder nothing gets done over in Europe. Fart cry. Ivan Golowski, you dropped the baby oil. It's good for your interviews, yeah. No, thank you. You got it, Golowski. I mean, I don't think he's definitely got a coffee date for tomorrow. 100% he's got a coffee date for tomorrow. He's like, no. Yes, in Europe we like to have a little coffee when we do the job. Are you ready to work? Nah, maybe in about half an hour. I just gotta finish this cup of coffee. It's like, okay, how about now? Oh, dude, I just made another cup of coffee. This interview's going great. This interview's going amazing. And then it's like, another hard day at work. Same thing. Yeah, a little alcohol in it, yeah, for flavor. Baby oil flavored coffee. Oh, it's right there. Sabretooth's my favorite. Oh, well, it's the best one to get. Yeah, the Sabretooth Malls. Although I do have to learn the skill for it, really. Raymond, I gotta learn the skill for it. Huge famous agency globally. I'm sure you'll do fine, Golovsky, but you got to admit it sounds pretty funny when you're saying, I'm going for a job interview, and most of the time we're just going to be sitting going for coffee. That's how the job interviews work in Europe. It is kind of a funny leisurely attitude or approach to a job interview, whereas most of them want to see if you're qualified. But then again, this is your second interview, so I guess they're just trying to, like you're saying, feel you out to see if they want to work with you. No, I know you're going to be fine. I know you're going to be fine either way. You know what I mean? It is just a funny way of phrasing it. Like, no, we're just going to go for a coffee. It's like, sure. Sure. A lot of awards. Ivan Golovsky, go! Make sure you talk about TikTok politics. Yo, what's TikTok politics, though? What's going on with TikTok politics? Bro, I can't even grab my vape and vape it. I can't even vape my vapors, dudes. No more vape for me. I'm drinking soda now. The agency has their own coffee shop on the ground floor. That's sick. Wait, there's not alcohol in the... It's a French agency. Oh, man. Cool, dude. What do they do, Golovsky? Sabretooth. I already read that. Huge famous agency global. Yeah, what do they do? Lot of... I love Golovsky. He's like, bah. There's alcohol in it, too. In the coffee shop down below? What's this agency about? Marketing agency. Oh, okay, marketing and ads. Yeah, okay, cool. Fox, it's good to see you, dude. What's up, Fox? How you doing? TikToks. Yeah, I'll just be honest with you. I don't have no desire to really get on TikTok. I don't think my demographic is necessarily there. I think maybe people can... I could potentially upload it, but it just feels like a throwaway thing where it's like, okay, whatever. You know? I think like most of what's gonna happen is it's just gonna be a mix of different content. So a couple days I'm gonna do games, right? We're gonna do video games because I fucking love video games. I'm not giving up games. But some days, if I have 2 or 3 hours, we'll just load up a couple videos. Maybe you guys send me some shit, and we'll just watch them on live stream. You know what I mean? Watch them, talk about them, and then end the stream. Have a little conversation. That's it. Nothing too crazy. And that way it's going to keep me enabled with you guys. Like, we can chat more. Yeah, we're going to make some new friends, and hell yeah, we're going to lose some people, that's for sure. But you know what? The cream, as Lou knows, the cream rises to the top. Cream of the crop rises to the top, baby. And I think it'll just be a more fun, engaging experience for a lot of people to get... Because I don't know about you guys, but I love takes. I'm a huge fan of good takes. When I hear a good take, I love it. It makes me feel good. Ow! So if we can do that, if we can provide entertainment for people with just, you know, the easiest thing, which is like watching and talking. Oh, I think we're gonna have a great time. Game until I'm in a casket. Oh yeah, we're not giving up the gaming aspect of the channel for sure. I always play video games. That's never changing. But I'm just thinking I wanna spice up the content a little. I have all this energy in the run of the day. I have time. I can do it. I'm good at it. And I do believe, honestly, people would love the takes. They'd love to hear it. Give their own take, add on to it, mix it around. Just gives us a little bit more peace and stability. You know, life can get pretty crazy sometimes. And it's good to, like, have somebody that's reliably efficient on, like, you know, a good take. And it makes it interesting. We can watch funny stuff. Yeah, we can watch funny stuff, things that make us think, chat about stuff. 100%. We can practice our words, our language. We can get better. It's gonna be good. Are those tit talks? Tit talks. I think it means to say tit talks. Nice one, Dodgy. So yeah. But I don't know about TikTok. Like maybe later in the future. Like you guys gotta understand that a lot of these other streamers and content creators, people like that, bro, they got mad editors. They got people working for them. You know, they ain't fucking around when it comes. They paying their editors and shit like that. Bro, it's just been me for the last 6 years, kind of just doing game stuff. I haven't contacted anybody, and I really felt the content wasn't ready to like even hire editors and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, if we release a couple of these things and people enjoy them and we make a good amount of revenue off of them, yeah, I'll start paying people for the content, for the live streams, for the, I mean, like paying, like editors for the content, for the videos. But essentially, we have to start tapping back into videos with YouTube, and we got to make it in a fashion where it's something that's going to retain viewer audience retention. Like, you want to do something that people want to listen to. They want to sit and watch the whole take, watch the whole video, go through the whole video. You know? You can do it, Fox. Much love. What does the tiger sound like? Cows in the game? I think those are mammoths, Ravi, that we're hearing in the background. Yeah. So that's all. I'm just talking about diversification with our time now. Oh! I got him. You know what I mean? Because like we've been playing games for 6 years. I love video games. Matter of fact, I could keep playing video games and still make enough money to pay my rent because we got legends like Spectre, Dodgy Dragon, Jaculate, Ravioli Roy. You know what I mean? That's pretty much it. But no, I'm just joking. Brea Marie always donates. Ivan Golovsky always talks about thinking about donating. We got Fox always coming in and giving some love. There's tons of people that come to the channel and support it. And I want to feel like I'm giving them their money's worth, right? I want to feel like I'm giving them a good amount of their money. And sometimes I feel like I'm not. Like, oh, they might not like that game, or that day I was a little tired because I had some other responsibilities. You know, where's, oh, you suck my balls, you mammoth fuck. Some days I can't do that. I have responsibilities. And now I can kind of focus up a little bit more and get that shit done. And it's going to be great, guys. Like, honestly, it's going to be a good time. Because we're essentially doing what we're doing now, but just amplifying it, making it funner and more interactive for you guys. The issue is, once we start this journey on YouTube, is it going to continue on YouTube? Are we going to be okay with live streaming this content, reaction content, and also keeping copyright and keeping everything, you know, up to date? Because at the end of the day, bro, a lot of these guys that do these kind of just chatting things, man. Yeah, I got fucked up. A lot of these guys that do this just chatting stuff. Actually, how many skins do I have? They have editors, man. A lot of these dudes, they pay editors to like go through their whole VOD, clip out all the cool shit, edit it, send it out, right? And they pay people for that. Whereas like at the beginning, it's just gonna be me. So we really got to make sure we hit some bangers. And I think it's cool. Mammy. Ravi identifies as a cow. Elephants are protected by law. Dude, I don't think there was any laws in existence back in 10,000 BCE, Ravi. Amaranth made tons of bucks by talking. Yo, what? Amaranth made tons of bucks by talking? Ooh, Ravioli. I don't think she was talking, brother. I think she was doing a little something more than talking, my friend, if you ask me. I mean, there was some talking involved for sure. But I don't think she was just talking, brother. I think there might have been a little bit more than meets the eye. Gee, I mean, what? Possibly Amaranth. How did Amaranth get big? Talking. Talking or caulking? Yes. Yes, it must have been the chatting she was, all that lovely chatting she was doing to her audience. Yeah, it had nothing to do with her gigantic tits and the fact that she shoves her pussy on camera all the time. And promotes her OnlyFans. Definitely not that. No. Walking? Yeah, she did a lot of walking to the bank. Yeah. How did she get big? Plastic surgery, mate. It's 100%. I mean, that's just an avenue. That's just an avenue of making money online in general. I mean, prostitution's always been these OnlyFans whores. You know, I mean, girls. I should apologize. These OnlyFans girls, they love selling themselves pictures of themselves naked, and guys buy it. I don't know why these men buy it, but they buy it. I just don't understand because it's free online. It's free online to buy that kind of content. You don't really need to give a girl $40, but I think it's more of the personal experience or whatever it is. Like, oh, she really loves me. She really loves me. I'm on her OnlyFans. I'm her biggest fan. And I think that's what does it. I'm gonna get no. I'm gonna have to get a nut job. Is what I'm gonna have to get. Get myself a boob job. Delusional. Yeah, well, you know, these girls are making money at the end of the day, but like I said, it's just one of those things where it's not I don't really deem it as sustainable. It's a very like iffy, degenerate-y kind of lifestyle. It kind of fringes on that, right? Like in my opinion, it kind of fringes on that. So women like Amaranth and stuff like that, a lot of that is like the true show of YouTube, right? Like truly and utterly panting to these people to rinse them of their money. What is the content? What is the content? What makes Amaranth so like, I really can't wait to tune into Amaranth's stream today to hear what she has to say. I think it would be lovely. It's like, who does that? I mean, they do that. They go like this, though. I can't wait to tune into Amaranth's stream today to see what she says. There's like, they do that, but it's like, it's different than the normal. You know what I mean? It's different than the normal way of doing that. So that's a little bit different. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is, though. But yeah, people make money online all the time, man. People are hustling to get the money. Whereas, like, I find it so easy. It's like, I find it's easy to make money if you really focus your content and really push who you are as a person through that like filter. You know, you really, it's like squeezing the juice, right? Like, you gotta squeeze the juice out. You gotta get into yourself. You gotta get to the pulp of who you are and push that shit out. And people will reciprocate that. People will love that. They will love like the games you play or the takes you have. It's just kind of natural, right? Especially if it's like, wow, like that was fun. You know, that was a good experience or whatever. But yeah, there's weird stuff on. Like, I don't know, man. Like, who's that other guy? Vitaly or whatever. Vitaly catching dudes online and stuff like that, doing some weird shit. Like, I don't know if that's the kind of content I want to do. I just want to do like game coverage content and controversial topics, like what's going on. Talk to the viewers, right? Like, I genuinely want to talk to people so that we can, as a community, learn a little bit more, find out what people think about certain things, if they're facts, if they're based, you know, and have that relation. But it's gonna be tough. There's gonna be a lot of like moderation, right? Because when the tensions get high, when people start running their mouths, that's when people, you know, they either love it or they hate it. So it's gonna be a tough one. We'll figure it out. Don't get what she did either. Watched her clips and confused what she's talking about. Ravioli. Amaranth just sells pictures of herself nude. She doesn't do anything. She doesn't contribute to society at all. She does nothing but shows herself naked for simps to goon to. She does nothing at all. She just looks good. That's it, Ravi. That's all she does. No takes, no nothing. Naked. Right? I seem to have missed something. Oh, I haven't vaped today. I haven't hit the nicotine. I'm nicotine free for a day now. This is what you get. How you doing today, Rye? Gooners are people too. Bro, did you see that damn video of them remember that dude that pulled up to a drive-thru and he was naked to the barista girls and like he went in and kind of himself? You know what I mean? That dude that himself. And then they made a cult following to go and like and praise him as a cult leader. You remember that shit? And then there's like these bunch of goon lords, these kids. You know them. There's these kids, like 17-year-old kids that are like traveling out to this place where he apparently did the deed. And like, it's crazy. It's literally crazy. I was watching, what was it, Channel 5 News the other day. And I was like, what the fuck? But you know they're just doing it to do rage bait. You know they're just rage baiting people. You know they're just trying to hype people up. This has no, like, it's not actually a real thing. You can literally see them, like, grinning and laughing during the whole interviews and shit. But they try to play it off like they actually care. It sounds like you're planning on changing what you're doing, OnlyFans or chat, drive through streaking. No. I'm just rolling some ideas off the community and seeing how people feel about it, essentially. But today I don't have any nicotine in my system, so I feel like very fucked and weird. But it's fine. Like, I'll be fine. Yeah, it's just that's it. And now I'm just chilling and chatting. Ivan's got an interview tomorrow. I'm happy about that. Jordan Deese is doing good. He's working hard. Brea's chilling. She had some weird, like, bloody Caesar today. Dodgy's really making some progress within his social life, I think, or his understanding of it, and he's doing good. What else is going on today? Patrick C. I haven't seen today. Birdman's living and loving every minute of it. Birdie, how was your day today, by the way? Ravioli Roy just kind of woke up. Actually, Ravioli Roy's up super early today. I might even do another live stream later on. If you guys want to start testing out the React content, maybe try to get some videos together. You know, I think Ivan would be a perfect fit for this solution because Ivan's a bit like more. He's a bit more tuned in, right? Ivan. And I think Ivan, if Ivan could like get some videos together that he kind of wants me to react to or look at for potential fun on the channel, I think he would do really great here on the channel as like as the head of like, you know, kind of the trendy shit, you know, because kind of him and I are, we kind of see a lot of shit online, you know what I mean? 2026 and women to go through is messed up. That's messed up. That he. Yeah, it is messed up that he clipped himself. Yeah, 2026 and women go through. Oh, yeah, no, it is messed up that he clipped himself. Yeah. He will start an adult hot tub stream. When I try up the nicotine, I need to go hide. When I try to give up the nicotine, I need to go hide the rifles. It gets a bit edgy. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I'll live, brother. It's a drug. I'll live. You deserve 1 million subs already. God bless. Oh, Raymond, thank you so. See, Raymond came for the game, stayed for the man. This is what I love, right? When we do have game nights, he comes for the game. Sorry, I didn't need to do that. He comes for the game, stays for the guy, man. And that's what I appreciate. That's what it's all about, right? The game just brings us together. It's the conversation that holds us there and keeps us there. You know what I mean? Because it's more fun that way. Like, anybody can go play a video game. Yeah, that's fine. Go play a game. But that's what I like to see, man. And I appreciate the support, Raymond. You know, Lou could take a little hint from you, brother. And I appreciate you, man. Head of videos. Yeah, Golovsky, give me some videos. Give me some funny stuff to react to that you think would be good for the channel that we could all just sit back and watch. You know, anything that works for the demographics from like 60 years old to like, you know, 25. Kind of keep it a bit more mature. But yo, if you have any cool videos, man, we should just pump them in the Discord and we'll watch them. We'll watch them on the live stream and do some reacts. And if I get hit with copyright claims, if I get hit with stuff, we're gonna have to figure it out, man. We're gonna have to like take the VODs, take the live streams, take them off YouTube, upload them as a VOD, and see what happens with it, you know, and just release it as a VOD. Like, we were all here for the live stream. We all watched it live. But now it gets taken down, it gets put into a video, and it just stays on the video part of the channel. And the live streams are for like games, for VODs. We leave the games for the lives, but any of these just chatting kind of streams, we take those down and we reformat them for videos, you know. And then Gertrude, yeah, Gertrude can help. Birdman, you know, anybody who wants to be a part of this to find interesting videos that we can all kind of watch together as a conglomerate and just kind of like get our takes and have some fun and chat about it, you know? God, every time I reach over for my vape, it's not there. Why? You're fired. Donald Trump, you're fired. Cut the words in the comments in case YouTube does some shit. I don't know. I don't know what that means, Raymond. Much love, dude. We stay for the men. Oh, stop glazing, Brea. I'm here for the men. Rel, how you doing today, Rel? It's been a while. I hope you're good. I hope you enjoy that gifted member too, brother. I need Gertrude in the team. I don't know where he is today. He's busy. He's got to find a job, Golovsky. He doesn't have time for this. He's hustling. I mean, he will find a job, but he's hustling just like you. Maybe you're not the right guy for this either. Who here has a stable job? I'm just joking. We'll figure it out. But yeah, yeah, you know, I'll go through some stuff too. I have a lot of stuff. Come for the game, stay for the meme, and leave for the sugarcane porn. Hell yeah, dude. Just amaranth's boobies, just with a nice sugarcane right between it. Just, oh, so heavenly, eh, Ravi? Oh, I just want a tribute. As long as the videos we're reacting are from YouTube, it's fine. Videos from PBS, DW, CNN documentaries, those get strike. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Yeah, if it's from YouTube videos, yeah. Wasn't me. No cranking your hog, Rel. Yeah, I'm chilling, dude. Playing Marathon, my current favorite dead game. Yeah, I never tried it yet. I've seen it, but I don't know. It looks kind of fucking stupid. I'll be honest with, like, the art style is pretty cool, but like it'll I don't know, man. What does it hold your attention for like more than a couple minutes? It looks like it's just like whatever. Marathon's, yeah, like you said, favorite dead game. I never tried it though. There's a video channel on Discord too, unless do a separate one. Well, we're not into the fine nitty gritty of that right now, Brea. We'll just kind of rock and roll for now and see what happens. Like the whole thing is, before I started this stream, I did a lot of work, and I'll be honest with you, I was really tired. But now that you guys got me chatting and shit, plus you guys donated a shit ton of money to the channel, which always makes me feel like super alert. We'll see what goes on after the adrenaline crash of the first stream. You know what I mean? Because like after I finish this stream tonight, Brea, I'm gonna adrenaline dump all over my house. 100%. Don't tell me how to live, Birdman. Dying like the beast. Oh, we have that in the rotation. We have that in the rotation. Yeah, Raymond. We have been playing it, and yes, you are right. I do love it. My job makes me unstable. Does that count? No, it's just you have a job, so that counts. You know what I mean? You have a job. That's what counts. It doesn't make you unstable. It's actually the stability that we want. How do we get up here? Can you like jump that? Yeah, that's essentially what we want, is stability. But yeah, I don't know. You know, go through stuff. I haven't been super like trendy in the sense of like I don't really use Twitch too much. I don't really use Twitter. I'm not really online like 24/7. But like I said, we're freeing up time. We're getting the schedule a little bit more refined, and I'd love to start expanding the content so that we can have conversations that are a bit more dynamic than the generic like this game good, this game bad. You know, just a little bit more dynamic, because I know a lot of people get the sense of like, oh, okay, Dust is chatting while gaming. Some people want to just see the game, right? And I get that. But I think for me and my enjoyment as well is to not deviate between two things. Like right now I'm focused predominantly on chat, but I have the game running and I still want to play it. Sometimes it's a little bit too much. Sometimes you're just like, yo, I don't want to play the game. Let me just focus on the people in chat. You know what I mean, Brea? Contribute to the videos reacting. I can make a group chat and throw videos in there. Yeah. Anything and everything. Like things that are just fun. Maybe not everything that you've seen. You know, just have fun with it. And if it's good stuff, we'll just go over like a list of things and kind of do takes from them. That's it. Just go over some videos that are interesting and funny. I like I said, I love cop videos where they lock people up for stupid shit or they arrest people and stuff like that. I think those are great. So those are one of my favorites. I also love like gaming review videos and, you know, things like that. Drama, like anything to do with like Johnny Sumali or any of these like idiot streamers, Twitch people, YouTubers, like Mr. Beast, Jinxie, all that shit. Like I like it all. So just give me the good stuff. I don't want any dumb shit. I don't want bullshit. I just want good stuff that's like genuinely funny and relevant. You know what I mean? But yeah, Golovsky, I just think you would be well at it. I mean, I'm not saying like you're the king of the video content thing. I just think you would do a good job with it because we're kind of on the same page when it comes to the social relevance of what's actually the landscape of the internet right now. Whereas a lot of the old timers, they'll get information from us. They'll figure out what's going on with these stupid ass kids via me. They'll be like, oh yeah, I seen Dust talking about that idiot the other day. I can't believe that guy. You know, like bro, if we could sit down and just go over the Johnny Sumali trial for like 4 hours, or like whatever, even if it's 2 hours, even if you make an hour VOD of that whole thing and just reacting to like all the stupid shit this guy does, I think it would be great. You know, because once I heard that, I was like, damn, bro, this guy's such an idiot. He's such an idiot, dude. He's stuck in Korea because he can't shut his fucking mouth. What a dumbass. Oh, and I would love to just, it would be so fun. Just like watch little clips of that shit and then like break it down to be like why you were a complete idiot saying these fucking things. You know, why you should deserve to be locked up in prison for being this type of person. See, that's what I mean. Even Birdman doesn't even know Johnny Sumali. And just shit like that, man. Like, shit's gonna be fun. It's my go-to shooter for sure. Mostly play a bit of the other stuff my boys are on. I'll boot that up. Yeah, body cam videos are great. Body cam videos are great. Rel, body cam videos are great. Like, body cam videos. Yeah, of like chicks crying, getting like, hey, the cops took me away. And they're like resisting arrest. Dude, we could totally do those. Yes, dude. Golovsky gonna be posting in his bathroom videos for you to react to. I mean, yes, I like it. Yeah, Johnny Sumali. I think that would be a good time to throw on the bathrobe. Your mom. Yeah, we know a lot of similar stuff, like the car crash tailgating video. Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah, exactly. So that's why I was using you as an example, because it just makes sense. Oh my god, that was a one tap. But man, there's so much good content to react to, and like, I don't want to go back to smoking, okay? I don't want to go back to smoking cigarettes. It just suppressed my excitement and my energy and my joy in life, okay? Nicotine, as much as I love nicotine, yes, it was a stimulant, but over time it just it creates this weird, you know, I can get out my energy and I can get out my extra, my stuff. You know, I can get, oh fuck yeah, we can get saber-tooth tigers and brown bears now. But I can get this release and feel fun and engaged and have fun and not have to need to like smoke the cigarettes or smoke the weed or drink the alcohol or hit the vape. You know what I mean? Like this, to me, I could sustain this. Yo, just give me a little lemonade, give me some brisk lemonade, and let me watch some funny videos and have my friends there, and we're gonna have a good time. Nicotine helps produce testosterone. I think that's a lie. I see this white girl run from the cops in her car. When she got caught, she started crying and said, "I'm calling my daddy." Bro, how many of these stupid bitches get pulled over and they're like, "Mom, mom," like screaming, asking for their mom. And it's like, yo, these cops got to deal with children, with literal children, dude. It's crazy. Lots of videos like that. Yeah. React to people smoking cigarettes. Yeah, that's the kind of brain dead, like brain rot humor you'd be into, hey, Rel? It's like the bottom of the barrel. Yeah, man, I like fucking body cam footage, and I love reacting to people reacting to smoking cigarettes. My dad is you don't, Freya. You almost got me saying something I shouldn't have said. That pizza video with the big girl was funny. Oh, I want to see. This is what I mean, bro. We could have some fun. We could have a lot of fun with it. I really do think we could have a tremendous time with it. And it would just be something different than what it is now. Like, we could have our chill nights where we're just playing games and chatting, right? We could have our chill nights. Bada bing, bada bang, bada boom! Ravioli's in that room, baby! Throwing down a big 5. Meek Panda. Kevin got one. Rel, it's time to retard max. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, retard maxing. Devi got one too, and Morton. Guys, look at this look at this legend. Look at the legend, baby. Look at this legend, Ravioli Roy, throwing it down, man. Another 5. That's 10 gifted today. That's gonna bump him up to about 100 gifted members, I think, or 120. I can't even keep track with him. Big W's in the chat from my boy Ravioli Roy. Give him some love. So horny by smoking. You know what it is, though, man? It's suppressant. Ravioli, it's a suppress. Like for me, smoking, hitting nicotine. Having nicotine in my system, it was like keeping me down. It was keeping me down. I didn't even realize it. You know what I mean? It's only like a 1 day, but I'm gonna keep going with it. But you know what? I think whenever I get that craving or something, I'm just gonna light up a game, bro. Instead of lighting up that cigarette, boys, I'm gonna light up a game. I'm just gonna whip up a game on live stream, play, talk a bunch of shit, piss some people off, get my endorphins out, get that dopamine level spiking, and just have a good time until I forget about it and it goes away, you know? Because at the end of the day, that's all I got. And then go to sleep. Big chat. Big beaners in the chat. Thank you, Rel. Guys, give him the love. Dude, Raymond, give him the love. Give him the love. I have stuff on Instagram that are craziest. Well, I don't think that necessarily works with YouTube, eh, Golovsky? I don't think that really works with YouTube. The shit from Instagram or, I mean, I'm not sure. Right? I think what we kind of need to do as well is like YouTube, like, because if you think about it, Golovsky, the safest bet would be to pull a YouTube video and then react to a YouTube video on YouTube. Whereas if we're pulling from IG or some other shit, we don't know how the copyright kind of shit works. You know? I'm not sure exactly how it works, yeah? All stuff on Instagram? Okay, well, maybe. I mean, I think that's an incorrect statement. All stuff on Insta is from YouTube? I think that's incorrect, but I'll go with you. No, it's actually true. Smokers have higher free testosterone. Smokers have higher free testosterone than non-nicotine users. I don't know. I still think that's a lie. You're saying it's true, but I think in my head it just sounds like some bullshit. It sounds like some like justification that good boys tell themselves about their smoking habits. Fundamentally. You know, I think it sounds like a pseudoscience. When you say things like that, I feel like I'm talking to like EQMO or something. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm talking to like JJ the Great or like one of those guys. Just reading that statement I don't really feel confident in thinking that, like, I didn't even look it up at all. I have no clue about it, but hearing that statement, like smoking cigarettes gives you 10 to 15% testosterone boost, just makes absolutely no sense. Like, it just doesn't even make sense in my mind. Like, testosterone is a natural chemical. Like, you mean stimulates the amount of testosterone? Like, I don't know. You know what I mean? All content belongs to you. Just re-upload everyone's content. Be good. It has to be transformative though. It has to be something that's different. Search it. I'm just gonna complain about it until a lot of people tell me the same thing, and then I'll concur. That's what I'm gonna do. It seems legit. I don't know. It doesn't seem that legit. It just seems like some kind of like weird little pseudoscience. Like the variations, the amount of different people with different genetic types, like a 10 to 15% increase of testosterone. What do you mean? The production of testosterone? Like, you know, it's like, it kind of seems like one of those pseudo things where it's like, yeah, it increases your testosterone, but then it drops it like right after you don't have nicotine in your system and you're actually like, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like fucked from it. So it just doesn't make no sense. It sounds stupid. Nah, just copy paste it. Nah, all content belongs to you. Just re-upload everyone's content. You'll be good. No, it needs to be transformative. You're tripping. You tripping big time. Yeah, you can't just take other people's content and re-upload it. It has to be like something new and different. You got to prove that it's you know, under fair use, that you're transforming the content to create something new, like a React channel or something like that. Dive, dear. You do it all the time. How many? Oh, okay, he says I do it all the time. Oh, okay, he's bullshitting. Because I was going to look at your channel, which wouldn't have been good. Birdman, you DM me. What did you DM me? What did you DM me? What is he doing? Assassin's Creed trailer was earlier. What is this? They're fighting over pizza. The Law and Crime Network. That's a good one. Drunk rich girl cries, claims dad owns Florida Island. Fuck, bro. What time is it? 2 hours? Fuck it. Yeah, I'll bring it up. Okay, what is this? What is this? Do you guys, which one do you want to watch? Do you want to watch... Which one do you want to watch? Do you want to watch Drunk Rich Girl Cries, claim dad owns Florida Island after fleeing cops in her Tesla? Or would you rather watch They Were Fighting Over Pizza? Which one?
I didn't flee and I...
Which one? Because I love this shit, dude. I could watch this shit for hours. I just like eat food and shit. So which one? They're Fighting Over Pizza or Drunk Rich Girl Cries? What do you think? What do you think? I support your choice and stop vaping. Stop getting the Jimmy legs and edgy. Stop getting the Jimmy legs and edgy from the withdrawals. No, I don't feel. I feel fine. Like I don't have any. Are you just mad because I thought what you said was incorrect and I haven't looked it up yet? Is that why you think I'm tweaking? I just the whole statement of nicotine, people who ingest nicotine have 10 to 15% increased testosterone. I just think it's a lie. But if you're angry about me thinking it's a lie, I think that's on you. But I'm not super, like, it's fine. Both the pizza fighters shaped like potatoes. Yeah. Which one? You're a rich girl? All right. Let's do a little chat. Let's do a little, you know, I never do these either. I never do these things. This is something like I never participate in with YouTube. I'll be honest with you. Like, look, I get good videos too. His date and dumps her instantly. Like a bunch of crazy shit. But obviously we'll go, like, we'll go through it later. Let's see, right? So we'll go. I still haven't got YouTube Premium. I'm cheap. So we're gonna create a poll, right? So, fat girl or rich girl? Wait, I'm just gonna say big girl though, because I don't know if YouTube's gonna big girl or rich girl. What one? Start poll. I never do these on YouTube. I never do these. So what is it gonna be, folks? Put your votes in. Big girl, we got one for big girl. 75? How do I bring this poll up? Can I just pop out the chat? I think I just pop out the chat. How do I do that? Pop out chat. Bring this. Why does it just say big girl though? Oh, here we go. So big girl's already in the lead with 71%. All right. Big girl's already big girl by far. Okay, end poll. Big girl by far is already in the lead. You guys had your chance. Okay, we're gonna watch this one.
It was supposed to be a routine transaction.
Bro, I gotta get.
I don't think anyone was.
I gotta get YouTube. Okay, for this kind of content though, guys, I have to get. I gotta get YouTube Premium. So we'll probably somebody want to throw in a little donation. I'll go pick it up. I promise.
Expecting this pizza to come with criminal charges.
I promise. How's the audio?
This is inside the crime.
So wait. What is this? This is started as a routine pizza purchase at a gas station. Oh, lovely. What do the comments say? 911. Yeah, can I get a pizza? I mean, police. Comedy that writes itself. Words cannot express the insanity. Hey, can I get a pizza? I mean, police. When your stomach hangs over your thighs, it's time for a lifestyle change. Brother. Yo, they're killing it.
Presented by Law and Crime, I'm Elizabeth Milner.
Audio's good.
Hey, by the way, there's a reason dollars when insurance offer just.
Yeah. Okay, here's the original call.
Hi, can I get a pizza?
Yo, wait,
It's September 10th, 2025. We're in Kewanee, Illinois. It's
Kewanee,
just
Illinois.
before noon when a 911
Bro, did you hear the way? I just got a little snippet. She's like, hi, can I get a pizza? I mean, pizza.
call comes in.
911. Hi, can I get a pizza? Police to the ghetto.
Bro, what the fuck? What the fuck? Imagine calling the cops at a pizza station and saying, can I get a pizza? I mean, pizza. I mean, can I get a pizza?
Yeah, I seen it. What's going on?
Brandon, thank you so much for the 5. I appreciate it. Hey, now I gotta figure out a new way to like give you some love for these ones too. Make them easier. Potato. Football.
Because they don't want to give me my money back for this pizza, and I don't want it. What's your name? My name Coco.
Coco.
What's your...
Yo, her name is Coco. Her name is Coco. Yeah, I gotta get YouTube Premium. I know. I'll buy it tonight. If we do more of this stuff, I'll buy it tonight. Much love, Purple. Much love, dude. Yeah, if we're gonna do more React content, we'll just get it. You know, I've been putting it off for a while.
Last name?
By the way, this woman's name is Coco, who's calling the police.
Stupid. Milk. Okay. I've been out there. All right, thank you.
Now, this might be the first time I've ever heard a 911 call to settle a return for pizza. But officers still responded to this.
Wait, she's returning the pizza? She's returning the pizza?
Next gas station, where tensions were hotter than a pizza oven.
Hello?
Yeah, they charged me for a pizza. Now he's telling me I owe him $1. I don't even want the pizza. He left. Him and his wife just left. Some black girl in there. And they didn't give me my $12 back. So I want my...
So she ordered a pizza. Why do they have her blurred out? Like, bro, look at the size of this block, man. She ordered a pizza, and they won't give her back her $12.
money back. I don't want the pizza. I don't even the pizza.
She rude as
I don't care.
and you already know I don't even play with people. So now she gotta wait till somebody to refund from Goldie. I'm not
Bro, I want to see what she looks like.
getting my
Why are they doing this?
Okay, so
I want my money. I'm not
did you
from down
order
here.
a pizza?
I ordered a pizza about 30, 40 minutes ago. They didn't tell me that it was...
Bro, do they show her in the video? Am I going to have to be watching this fucking shit? Okay, thank God. I'm going to get to
It's
this.
not about the dollar. My boss. I got plenty of money, baby. Plenty of money in here. It's not about the dollar.
I got plenty of money.
This isn't
It's not about the dollar.
this is not her fault.
I wasn't even but call Goldie and them back up
There we
because
go.
I don't want the pizza.
There we go. Who we dealing with here?
They ain't coming back.
Damn. God damn, dude. Get that girl her pizza.
That's why I'm
Okay,
here.
well, give me my $12 back because I don't want the pizza.
It's already paid for. It's already
Give her her
paid.
$12.
That's fine. Extend the kitchen. I'll throw it away.
Bro, yo, she got super side titties.
You know, your customer was right.
How are you built like
Customer
that?
was right.
What y'all gonna do about the
Customer's
pizza?
right.
Because I don't
What the fuck?
want it. And can I get
Well,
my
I mean,
$12
that's a
back?
you don't
She's lying. She wants the pizza. I mean, it's already made, but I think she wants her $12 back.
to come down here and buy anything from them. You know what I mean? That's the
See, I'm now thinking about me.
yeah.
You come to this store every day.
What is she wearing? Is that a backpack in like or is that a fanny pack? Is that a what is that? Is that a backpack?
You come here every day.
Wait. She asked me to go pick up.
Bro, those clothes are hurting.
What?
Okay.
I don't know about that one, yes.
Do you have your ID, man?
I'm not giving you my ID.
Oh shit! She's not giving the ID. She's already starting. She's not giving the ID.
Even though she refused to give over her ID, police later
She's already starting with the attitude. You call the cops and mess it up and say you're ordering a pizza. Can I get the polizza? And now she's not willing to give the ID, even though she's the one who called the
her
cops.
as Nikita Simpson. Now, as you heard from Sergeant Kingdon's body cam, he was willing to pay the dollar difference.
Yo, the cop was willing to pay.
However, Nikita refused. Then Kiana
It's blurred out because Dusty's got jokes.
Simpson and Diamond Lockhart came into the picture.
Two of her friends.
Police, she called police.
I called the police because
Yo, her own friends like, who the fuck called the cops? Who the fuck called the cops? I called the cops. And she's like, oh, okay. She's down to fucking tear shit up. This girl right here, you can tell she's ready to like stomp on some flags or kick a car tire or something.
Pizza, what you gotta pay? You gotta pay $1.
They didn't tell me that.
I wasn't here.
Loving the attention. This is probably the most attention these girls got in a long time.
They didn't tell me that.
So when he came to visit,
Oh shit, what do we got?
So where we're at here,
Is y'all gonna give me my $12?
I'm not giving you.
Is y'all gonna get? She's asking the cops for the $12 back. She's asking the police officers.
Anything.
Could they give me my $12 back? I don't want to.
I don't believe that they can because the pizza was made.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
So do you want?
You ordered the pizza.
Want your pizza?
I don't want the pizza.
why would you want the pizza if they lie?
Okay. So you can file a civil suit against them for $12.
$12?
I'm saying that's it. It's a civil situation.
Well, back up here. Whoever his name is. I'm not.
Yeah, so they don't understand how it works, right? Like, if they refuse to give the food, right, it goes into like a civil suit, or up here in Canada, it's like the Better Business Bureau and stuff like that. If they refuse, I mean, it turns into a legal thing. You can't necessarily get the cops to get your $12 back for your pizza. I mean,
I don't know what's going on.
You definitely don't know what's going on.
I am the supervisor.
Okay, so why can't you make them give her $12 back?
Because this is a civil interaction, is what it is. It's not a theft.
It's not a theft.
Their pizza. They said.
Yo, what the fuck is this girl doing? Walking up to the cop, going like this, bro. Like, this girl thinks she runs shit. This is hilarious.
She could have the pizza.
No, she can't have the pizza. It gotta be something. Either get that motherfucker out to my sister, or it's gonna be that.
I love the lack of eye contact as well when talking shit towards the officers. I love how she's like, it better be my fucking $12. I tell you that. It better be. The lack of eye contact, beautiful.
You charge somebody a certain price. You tell me that the pizza is $11.99.
Man, if I was this cop, honestly, if I was this cop at this rate on how crazy this shit is, I would have just bought the pizza for them. For the $11.99, the hassle, the paperwork, all these issues, all these problems, they're not going to vacate the premises, so it's going to be trespassing. Then they got to get charged. So what's going to happen? Are they going to get charged with trespassing? Because that's eventually what's going to happen. The people are going to come out and be like, listen, you guys got to vacate the property. If you don't leave, it's going to be trespassing.
You don't tell me about no charge to fee. I tell you, it's going to be ready in 20 minutes. Come back in 20 minutes. You owe me $1. Yo, man, so him trying to get over.
Yo, she's hard, dude.
I told you that they owe you extra $1.
This is all over $1.
Are you want Are you want to pay the extra $1? Because
I love these women.
What? It's not even about $1. It don't even matter.
It don't matter about the dollar. I want my
It ain't even about the dollar. It ain't even about the dollar.
Moment everyone just walked away. The cops are here. Tensions are still.
Yeah, dude. This is gonna end in very, very. This is gonna end very. Oh, they came back into the store to argue more.
You need to give me my $12.
I'm not giving you.
You need to give me my $12.
Do anything. You need to leave or you'll be under arrest for
Wait, is she looking at the cop?
trespassing.
Ain't nobody trespassing.
Yeah. Ain't nobody trespassing.
I know. You are now being told to leave. You're now being trespassed.
Let this leave. I swear to God, let this leave. I tell you, yo.
That's a threat. That's a threat. You can't threaten the. You can't do that. You can't say I'm gonna be back and fuck you up after being a threat of trespassing. Because if she comes back on, I mean, bro, it's on site. So she's. Yup. You can't say that shit. Yep.
under arrest. Under arrest. Stop. Get back.
You're threatening the cashier.
Get back. Everybody. Police officers.
You're saying it's on site.
Walk
Over gas station pizza as well. This probably, what do you think, it's in the Midwest? Because I hear a lot of the gas stations in the Midwest are absolutely fire. Although I've never tried them. Look at her hair. She looks like a fucking weather vane or something in her hair. Supremely. Yo, she got hit by the biggest strike of lightning. She's messed up for pushing the weird thing about it is the attitude asking the cops if you're going to give me my $12. Like, they don't understand that this is beyond the police, what they can do if it's theft. Paid for the pizza or whatever, but now you want your money back. You don't even want the pizza. They made you the pizza and now they're refusing. So yeah, like I'll see you in civil court, at that rate. And the cops just want to get you off the property, but now they lost it over some pizza, bro. And now it looks like all of them are going to get arrested.
Turn around.
Or at least detained.
Right now.
No, they're going to get arrested now because unless the cashier says like, I want to press charges for trespassing, then we'll see what happens. What does that sound? I could have sworn I heard some weird sounds. Oh, my cat? Is that my cat?
You're gonna get charged with obstructing.
I know where he is.
You're under arrest also.
No, I'm not.
They're all everybody's under arrest.
Walk to the car. Walk to the car.
Damn, dude.
To the car. Do you want
Damn, bro. I honestly think that weird little like squeaking sound is in this video.
to go to the ground?
They trying to take me to jail, bro.
See? This is why we don't fucking do stupid shit. This is why we don't do stupid shit. You play stupid games, you win stupid prizes.
Get back.
Oh, the one with the crazy hair went fucking nuts. The one with the crazy hair came and punched the officer and said, "Let my sister go."
Back it up right now.
Is she gonna get tased?
Not moving. Right now. You are under arrest now too.
Oh my God, bro.
We need more officers.
Oh my God, I assaulted an officer and now they're fighting me.
Stand up.
Bro, did you hear her breathing, dude? Did you fucking hear that? She is breathing heavy, dude. She was not prepared for that to go to the next level. What did she think was gonna happen? You just gonna go up and fucking hit the officer and then run away and be like, don't touch my sister. So now not only is she gonna get charged with trespassing, you're gonna get charged with assault on an officer.
Let me stand down, please.
Okay, you're sitting in my car.
I can't breathe.
Very irritated, bro.
Stand up. You're getting in my car. Turn around.
Oh, poor girl, man.
Passenger side of my car.
And you could tell, like I could tell the whole time with this chick that she didn't really want to do shit. She just wanted to look tough. These kind of people, you see these kind of people and all the time, they just try to look tough. You know what I mean?
Bro, this bullshit, bro. For real.
Her and her sister are 400 pounds plus. I think this is like the more the enforcer one. Tim, it's good to see you, man. Don't quit your day job, Dusty. Thank you. She needs to stop vaping. Her testosterone is way too high acting. I don't think her testosterone is the problem. I think it's her caloric intake. This channel became a video reaction channel, not gaming anymore. That's right, we changed. They're fucking huge. I mean, they're going to a gas station to order pizza. Yeah, they're huge, guys. The call originally at the beginning was, "Hi, I'd like a pizza. I mean, polizza." Like, pizza's on the mind.
Hit me on the ground. Like, bro,
Yes, you hit me in the face.
because you got my sister, bro.
If she would obey, she'd be walking out the police department in 15 minutes. Now you're going to jail.
Oh, look at the face. Look at the face. Look at the look of disappointment. Look at that. You see that? That's realization. That's like, I tried to look badass and I got put in my fucking place. Aw. Yup. So that's one down.
And I didn't even do it.
And then this is the...
You ready to stand
You're
up?
not even supposed to be touching me. You a hoe, do that. You're not even supposed
You
to be
a
touching
hoe.
me. You a hoe, dude. You a hoe.
They can't even get the cuffs behind her, guys. They can't. I don't even think they can get the cuffs behind her physically.
Oh, no, you're not even supposed to be touching me.
Alright. To your side.
These poor girls.
I ain't resisting anything. You might even supposed to touch me.
Dude. Bro. Yo. What is this, my guy? That's an oval. Humans are not supposed to be shaped that way. Look at that. Oh, like that is an oval.
Thank you. Yep, that's true.
You ain't
Oh
supposed
my
to touch me. You a
God,
grown woman.
bro. 20 handcuffs linked together. She's probably going to complain that they hurt too much.
And I already got back out. Pops.
I already got back.
Stand her up. Yeah, let's go. Get up on your knees.
Let me stand up. Let my arm go.
Get up.
No way she's going to get up on her own. There's no fucking way. Holy shit. She did it.
Y'all touching on me. Y'all need to take these handcuffs out.
Walk to that car. Nope.
Call my
Walk
lawyer.
to that car.
Call my lawyer.
Okay, you can call your lawyer. Go.
Call your lawyer in the
Make
car,
sure
yeah.
I'm in the middle of a injury lawsuit.
Yeah.
And he pushed me. So
An
I need to
injury-
put my hands on him.
Okay. I mean, to be honest, it was really just the one friend who antagonized the cashier, threatened the cashier to say I will be back, and then as soon as that happened, they went after the friend. This girl and like the other girl, I guess, didn't get too involved. She stepped off to the side, but this girl kind of got involved, and that's what led to that happening. If she wouldn't have said anything to the cashiers, they all would have been fine. Just escort off the property. My God, I cannot believe. You're not gonna fit in there, dude. Bombastic side eye, bro. You are not gonna fit in there. She knows damn well she is not fitting in there, bro. If she fits in here, I'm like, I have no fuck. I don't know what kind of testosterone she has. There is no fucking way.
Yeah, all their names.
Sit
What's
down.
all their names?
Sit down now. Have a seat. Sit down, please.
I don't think she
Sit
can.
down in the car. Sit down in the car. Sit down in the car. Get in the car.
I am in the car. His name is Kingdom.
Sit down. You're gonna
Yep. His name is Brian.
My
She
name
made
will
it.
be on your.
Kingdom Brian. He pushed me. Get him. Get him. He
Sit down.
pushed me.
Okay, I want to see you go in the car though.
We have all the information.
You in the car.
Get in the car.
Get him. He the one that pushed me.
Back up in the car. After you hit me in the face. Yeah, you're right. Back up in the car. Get in the car.
Are you?
Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
So she's just gonna be on the side though. There's no way she can like move her legs. Holy shit, they got her in.
Move your leg.
That's crazy.
Charged with criminal damage?
Yes.
Charged with
Yes,
criminal
you are.
damage. So
Right
her
now.
too. Oh my God, all three of them, boys. 3 for 3. 3 for 3. Yo, that sucks, man.
You are.
And mind you, all of this was over a pizza, dude. All of this was over a $12 pizza. That's it.
For criminal damage to property.
Don't touch me.
Oh, she's resisting. Resisting. No.
Hands behind your back.
Oh my
Put
God.
your hands behind
You
your back.
stepping on my legs.
Put your hands behind your back.
And I have my legs.
Yes, ma'am. We'll get your
There's no way you're gonna get those cuffs on. You're gonna have to double, triple cuff. There's no way you're gonna reach. There's no way she's gonna reach one set of cuffs.
That's all I got right now.
Yo, they asked for a third, bro, and he's like, "That's all I got."
Put your hand back.
There is no way. 3 sets of cuffs. 3. That's why they put the other girl in the front, because it's easier.
10-4 with $3.95.
It's very sad. Honestly, I feel bad for these girls because at the end of the day, the one girl really, really escalated the situation by coming in saying, "Who called the cops? This, that, and the other. Yo, what the fuck's going on?" And then went to the cashier, made threats to the cashier. Then also, when this girl got in the way, or the other one, then also attacked the officer first. Like, you know what I mean? You always have an instigator in the group. That one with the crazy lightning hair, that was the fucking instigator in this group, and the rest of them were just like little nuggies on the side.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Is she gonna get up
What's
by
that?
herself?
You talk to her at the police department, okay?
Oh, they want to talk to her through the.
She
You know,
hit me very,
why are the cops like blurred out though? The cops.
a felony, gang. Y'all just get off
I
that
know
shit.
police cuffs.
Damn, stop trying to play
Did she get up?
police, though.
You can meet us at the
bro.
police department,
She,
Tristan.
she reminds me of like a bulldog. You know what I mean? Like a bulldog, like a larger bulldog. You know what I mean? Like the face. It's kind of hard to see, but see, like defeated, like a bulldog, but a deflated bulldog.
All right, we're gonna get you up to your feet, okay?
I don't want y'all to touch me. Don't touch me.
Have to help you. Gotta get
Please
up.
don't touch me.
How you gonna get up if they can't touch you?
Don't touch me. Y'all gonna be here for all day. Don't touch me.
Y'all gonna be here all day?
Okay,
They don't.
We can.
We can.
Don't touch me. Send me a woman cop. Don't touch me.
Give me a woman cop.
All right, let's pick her up.
Yep.
Do not touch me.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Because
Don't.
if I'm not mistaken, how does that work? Like, the only reason you need a female officer is for like a search, right? And I mean, damn, bro, I'd hate to be the female officer searching these women, but I think that's how it works. Like men can still move you, but the females can't. Like, they have to pat you down and search you, right? Is that how it works? Duke, how you doing today? Yeah, you got a gifted member today too. Tim, I hope you're doing good. Rush, and I see you in there. Sorry, man, this is too exciting for me. This is funny. It's a mammoth from the game. Yeah, Gregory, yeah. Only if the female cop's on shift. Yeah, only search. But they can still move her to the vehicle, right? They just can't search her. But I mean, at that rate, she's cuffed, so men can still search if needed. Are you sure? I don't think that's true. I think that's a violation of the law. If a man, yeah, I don't think that's true. They claim sexual assault, sexual harassment. No, ma'am. Yeah, well, as long as they move her from the wherever she is to the vehicle, it's fine. She's in cuffs; she can't move anyways. But yeah, like an actual full-on search. No, I think you need a female for that.
Don't
They can move her, not
touch me.
search her in New York.
Don't
Yeah, it could be
touch me.
different with every state too.
Let me go.
Stop
Let
pulling.
me go.
You're getting more charges.
Let me go. I don't want you touching me. Don't let me
Yeah,
go.
even back of the
Let
hand
me
though,
go.
like
You get what you get.
Let me
it wouldn't
go.
really matter because you
Don't
could still
touch
be
me. Can you
charged
open
with
your-
sexual assault if she
Where's my
wanted to.
glasses?
Right?
think
Back of the
you're
hand doesn't
better
mean
man,
shit.
Adam.
Yeah, how are you even going to search? How the fuck you get in the back of your hand in between those folds? You know what I mean? How are you supposed to search a woman of this size with the back of your hand properly? Like, bro, she could have an AK-47 in between like 3 cheeks, dude. There's no way it's going to work, right? So it's just like throw her in the car and let's get on the way. Get back to the station. We'll have a female searcher, frisker there before we book them because they're already getting charged with assaulting officers. You know they're going to jail. They were already resisting, denying the trespass and saying, we're not leaving, blah, 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 and then made threats. So you already know they're all going to jail. So it's like, okay, added step. You know what I mean?
Don't touch. Could you let me go, sir? Let me go.
Nope. Sit in the car. Oh, you don't have a cage? Nope. Kind of have a cage? I don't. Do you want to use a different car? Yeah. He doesn't have a cage. Can we put him in one of your cars? Put her. We'll put him in your car. Is that cool?
I'm not.
Here.
So this is it. This is it, and she's done.
Like this.
Situation.
How many of them got charged? Let's see. So they all pulled in.
Unfortunately for Nikita, her glasses were broken during the arrest, leading her to pose for her mugshot like this.
Situation. So, get hurt, Officer Kingdom.
I don't want to talk to them.
Okay. Yeah. We'll figure
And
this
I
out.
need my glasses. I can't see.
Yeah, it's right here.
Y'all
I can't
broke my
see. I'm
damn
legally blind.
That's for sure. No, you're this way. Yeah, ma'am.
How come they're just showing?
Peace.
See, I don't want to see. I don't want to see this girl. I don't want to see this girl's booking. I want to see the girl with the crazy hair. I want to see this girl's booking. I want to see hers.
We need more.
This one, because this girl went fucking ape shit.
Right now.
But anyways, so they book him,
Okay. Anything else on you?
throw him in prison.
Just come up to me.
Oh shit! Now reality's setting
Take
in.
your handcuffs off. Are we going to be cool?
I don't feel comfortable with you taking my handcuffs.
I don't feel comfortable with you taking my handcuffs off. I mean, it doesn't matter what you feel comfortable with. At this rate, you're locked up. This isn't something a female officer needs to be involved in to take off handcuffs.
Could you let anyone know?
So, all right, what are they gonna do? I think they see a female officer and they're just.
People do it, please.
Oh, you want other people? Me? Okay.
Yes, I don't feel comfortable with
You want me to take them off?
Oh,
Kingdom nor
With your heart.
Take them off,
Okay, yes, that's
Okay,
fine.
he can.
And I'm not real comfortable with you guys right now either because I got punched in the head. So
Yeah, and I got pushed to the ground.
after
and
hitting
no, I
officers,
got
but
pushed
we're not going to
before.
argue about it. It's okay.
I have pushed before,
You know what? I gotta say, I love body cam footage. I just love it.
and that's what happened.
Okay.
I don't give a shit. Body cam footage is the best.
Yeah.
Like we can see every single aspect of how everything went down. I fucking love it.
We might need some help or call somebody in.
Nikita Simpson, Diamond Lockhart, and Kiana Simpson were all charged with felony aggravated battery to a police officer, obstruction of a peace officer,
cat.
and resisting a peace officer.
Yeah.
All three women have since
Wait.
been
They all got charged the same.
released from the Henry County Jail. Online records show Nikita Simpson's next court hearing is slated for
outta
February
here,
12th.
Smitty.
Meanwhile, Kiana Simpson and
All right, so they all got booked, yeah, and they're going to court. All right, so that was fun. Well, that was one of them. How long did that take? Guys? She requested her lawyer. Well, I guess so. I mean, at that rate, what else could you really do? That was a good one, though. That was a very good one. All charges likely dropped. I don't know. When's the post dated? You'd have to find out when the post date from it was. It didn't say. It said they got booked, so I don't know how the charges could be dropped if they're literally in there charged, Rye. Rye, your takes are really off
Simpson
tonight,
and
eh?
Diamond Lockhart are scheduled to appear in court next week on January 15th. Thanks for tuning into this Inside the Crime. I'm
The charges from the officers, yeah, but they're just going to plead guilty and get a reduced sentence like everybody else. The charges were not from another individual. They were from the state. They were from the officers. Why the fuck would the officers drop the charges if such an easy open and shut case? You know what I mean? I mean, they could have dropped a couple pounds. I doubt they dropped the fucking case. It's a state thing. Why would they do it? They get a prosecution. That's an easy win. More than likely, they just pleaded. I mean, we could go in detail and see exactly what happened to them, but more than likely, they made a plea deal and just got off with a reduced sentence. Although I did see a little bit of time. Maybe they ordered a delivery charge. There was a little bit of time near the end, so let's see. Let's see exactly what she says near the end.
court next week on January 15th.
I don't think that's it. I think
For
it
tuning
ends.
into this episode of Inside.
Unless one of you guys can get a follow-up for that, even though I don't really care for a follow-up, honestly. I'm kind of done with it. Yeah, that was absolutely hilarious. All over a pizza as well. All over a pizza. See, that's the reason, man. You have to watch the way you talk to the police, because, like, dude, all that girl did. First of all, I don't know why the girls went back into the restaurant. Like, they felt like they could have won that, but I guess that's just how people are. But at the end of the day, dude, you can't make open threats and seem like a badass in front of these cops, bro. They're just gonna fucking ruin your day. I didn't say the officers dropped the charges. They arrested on charges that then many get dropped. Yeah, like common sense shit. Like the charges would get reduced because they would plead guilty. You know what I mean? Like that's what happens in court. The officers, the arresting officers charge you. The prosecution charges you. They bring you to court. You plead guilty with a reduced sentence, and that's usually what happens. Now, it would have been very interesting if they fought that, and then they got even more prison time. But yeah, no, that's an obvious. Yeah, they wanted the $12 back. Yeah, ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous. So yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. We can do these. We can do these kind of like every now and again, you know what I mean? Like go through, talk about a couple things that are happening, check out some body cam footage. Like I just more or less want good ones though. Like there's a lot of ones that are just like kind of shitty. Like I just want good ones. Like that one's mid as fuck. The only reason it's funny is because the girls were bigger. But it would have been, I like shit when they're like freaking out, like going absolutely, like I like it when they're absolutely crashing out, okay? If you guys have videos of people crashing the fuck out, that's what I like, all right? Or like funny little weird ones like that where they say funny shit, you know what I mean? Birdman wants his money back for his erotic monkey. Birdman doesn't he know the price of erotic monkeys? Doesn't he know them? Birdman is a erotic monkey. That's what he is. Russian, how's your day going today? Yeah, dude, like I thought it was a gas station, not a Waffle House. If you can find good Waffle House ones, bro, that would be hilarious, Rye. Like, if you could whip up some good waffle, like, genuinely good ones. The rich girl one would have been good. Yeah, but it's, like, too much now. Back-to-back is too much. Because I'm already bored of the concept, right, Freya? We'll save it for like another kind of stream. We'll do it on another stream. Because what's going to happen is we're going to get locked into this, and we're actually going to lose interest in it because it's so like, you know what I mean? It's just constantly, like, you can only watch 1 or 2 of those videos a day before you're like, all right, I'm done with the crazy shit for now. I don't want to be sitting here watching a bunch of idiots fucking retard maxing with cops. You know what I mean? We'll set up a segment for it. The best thing to do with videos like that, Brea, is to release a video of us reacting to it live and then just release the video and the title. You don't necessarily want to sit there for 2-3 hours on a live stream reacting to that shit. You react to it a little bit, you send it out as a video. You know what I mean? That's the best way to do it. Ivan, I can't even see Ivan in the chat. He's so far behind. Rideshare for 420 and a monkey. Oh, there he is. Yeah, I thought watching both, there were 2 donations. No, you guys don't understand how it works. It's going to be too boring. Don't worry, I'll tell you how it works, okay? We're not going to do that. We're going to go back to playing the game because that's what the stream of the title is. But I just wanted to give you a taste for what was to come, okay? Don't worry, we can always watch them later. I promise you... What? I promise you I'll watch more tomorrow, okay? We'll save more for tomorrow because you guys are like, you just fucking want more and more chocolate. Like, give me more chocolate until you have a stomachache. And they're like, I don't want chocolate anymore. 67. Oh, Tim, you doing the stickers too. So, Tim, wait, maybe Tim can tell me what's going on. Tim, are the stickers all across the board for YouTube? Can we use them on all different streamers? Can we use them for, like, you buy a package of jewels. Can you use them for multiple different streamers? Or no? Plus, as well, just to let you guys know, it's a test. So if we get flagged or anything happens, we'll know from that, right? If I watch 2 back-to-back, like, don't worry, just listen to Daddy Dusty. I fucking know how it works. All right? We can't go watching a bunch of them right now. We have to do some testing first. I know you might be a little upset, but it's for the better good. It's for the greater good. Right now, we're gonna vibe with some Star Child. Farcry. I don't want chocolate. I'm making pizza. You making pizza? You better give me my $12, Russian, or else I'm gonna send the stalkers after you. What is that? That is a new jewel. You can't interact with it as a moderator because it's a donation. So there's new function on YouTube now, Dodgy, called Jewels, where people can donate via jewels. Yeah, you used it on George's last night. Nice, brother. Nice. Okay, it's true. Tim B. Bray says, what up? That's a big one, too. See, that jewel, that's like $5, $6. But see how it's like animated and stuff like that, Dodge? But you can't time it or delete it out, and it won't show whether they're moderators or anything like that. It'll just show it like it is now. It's very confusing. It makes you think that people are copying their names, but it's not actually the case, Dodgy. Everything's legit. Everything's fine. I actually got confused the first time it happened, too. And I did apologize to Brea because I thought somebody was Brea, and then I was like, yo, what's going on with the chat? Why aren't the mods banning this person? And Brea was like, yo, it's me. And I'm like, what? And I looked into it, and then Lou, for some reason, was like totally dick riding me that night. He was like, yeah, fucking mods, pieces of shit, can't do anything. And like, Brea was the only mod in chat, so like, she obviously took offense to it. And I'm like, no, it's not Brea's fault, it's my fault, Lou. And he's like, I don't give a fuck. It's everybody's fault. I hate my life. And I was like, shut up, Lou. He's like, all right. I'm gonna go back to gooning in the corner. Press F, that's another one, yeah. Yo, dude, my brain is telling me to reach over and grab my vape and hit it. But I can't because I don't have my vape anymore. But what I do have is lots of money. And I can use that money to buy pizzas. Much love, much love. Yeah, Tim's using up these, fucking Lou, yeah, I know. He'll probably end up getting banned eventually if he doesn't stay more positive. I don't like looking over and having a conversation with people and then seeing some retarded ass stuff. Like, I just don't want to deal with it. Did you bury your vape? Yeah, it's gone. It's in the garbage. It's dead to me, Brea. It's dead to me. That's pretty much how it goes. Like, if the vibe's not right, I'm just gonna put you in place, right? That's how it is. Like, if he checks his shit, I told him tonight, like, yo, just be cool and shit. Yo, if somebody donates to the channel, don't be running that weird, like, passive-aggressive shit. You know, show some support, show some love. Other than that, if you don't like it, get the fuck out of here. Why do I say that? Because that's the way it is. You know what I mean? Send some ketchup chips. Much love, Tim. Much love, dude. Thank you for all these stickers, man. This down, smoke your vape. No. It's gone. Like, Tim, I threw it out. It's gone. I'm right now. I'm Zen maxing, brother. I'm trying to just get rid of all that shit. I just want a coffee, some nice sodas. You know what I mean? Fuck all that. I'm done with it. I don't want it right now. I don't want to think about it. I don't want it in my life. All I want to do is live stream, play some cool games, chat with my friends, watch some cool videos, and have fun. I want to get nicotine free. I don't want it anymore. W Timbo, yeah, give him the love, man. He's throwing in that sweet thing. No, temptation's gonna be there. It's pushing through temptation. Temptation is always there. You can never get rid of temptation. You have to fight temptation. That's how it works, Brea. Yeah, you're never gonna get rid of it. You gotta fight it. That's fine. At least I have you guys, and you guys do give me a lot of like serotonin release and dopamine because it's genuinely fun to chat. Dusty is tweaking. Not necessarily. I'm just gonna have more fun with it because after I get off this, I'm just gonna crash and go to sleep. You know what I mean? I'm gonna try to have more fun with the streams, chat more, be more authentic because that's literally it. Like when I'm hitting the vape and I'm chilling, I'm in a relaxed mood. Whereas like now I'm in a relaxed mood, but I'm also like suffering from nicotine withdrawals, which makes it funnier. You know what I mean? No, I don't want any nicotine. I don't want nicotine anymore. I'm done with it. It's a fucking vice, bro. I don't want it. I'm done with it. I don't give a fuck about it. You know what I do want though? Chicken nuggets, bro. Like I want all the delicious chicken nuggets. I'll just eat and get fat. I'll just get fat. Yeah. And drink some nice sodas. I'll just buy some good sodas and good food and stuff. You know what I mean? Vape with the Impreza WRX is not a vape. Oh, bro, I had a Subaru STI, bro, back in the day. Make no sense. Yeah, you gotta hit it. You got that Subaru, baby. Look, this is my old... You know how I got this Subaru toque? This Subaru beanie? I actually bought a Subaru for $64,000 Canadian. A Subaru STI. Subaru WRX STI. 2014. Tsugi edition. It was the only one that came with black leather seats and no spoiler. There was no like spoiler on the, you know what I mean? Very unique. But I ended up getting rid of it because I got $30,000 for it. Why the sudden change? Have you been wanting to quit? Yeah, I just kind of felt like stagnant over the last couple days, and I've been cleaning up and getting things ready, and I want this to be a good summer, and I want to have a lot more fun. And I'll be honest with you, I never feel my 100% when I'm on nicotine. Like, it's fun, but it's really like it's a vice, really, and I just want to see, like, fuck it, let's get rid of it. Fuck it. Let's fight it. You know what I mean? Fuck it. Time for a change, yeah. I thought the two came with the purchase of a vape. Yeah. Hard work pays off. Hey, Low Toad, good to see you, dude. Yeah. Yeah, but like I said, guys, this is day one. So, Smitty, my cat is feeling more comfortable. He's gonna get cat hair all up in my grill. This is just day one, so don't worry about it, man. Like I'm gonna try my best. We're gonna get situated, but you know how it is with all this shit. Ugh. There's only day one, so don't, you know, like, I'm gonna fight hard and I'm gonna do it, but I don't want to be like, oh yeah, I'll quit. Buddy, it's day one. Shut the fuck up and, you know, let's talk about it in a week from now, if you understand what I mean. Let's talk about it in 2 weeks. I joined this stream to see the vape. Tired of jackets. Low Toad, can't wait for the summer. It's gonna be... Yo, is it not nice weather? Dude, it was super nice today. It was a beautiful day. You're very hard. Hard work pays off. Low Toad, I hope you're doing good, by the way, yeah. No videos. People left. Why? Did we lose, like, viewership or something like that? Golovsky? Dude, I already made my money today. Everybody can leave if they want to. Day one of what? Just not hitting the nicotine, Duke. Duke, I hope you're doing well today, man. Yeah, just giving up the vape. It's gone. We're never seeing it again. Bye-bye. I'm done with it. It was a vice. We don't like vices around here. We don't like things holding us back. It sucks because we think it sucks, but it doesn't actually suck. Temptation hits you hard, just give Avery a big hug and sing a song with him. Yeah, we'll be okay, right? Rye, we'll be alright. You know, life goes on, man. Life goes on. No point on crying with it. I was just thinking about vigorously masturbating, but that sounds pretty fun, too. Low Toad, amazing deal. Low Toad, traveling in the summer. It's 42 today. Windy and rainy for 30 hours off and on. Oh, today was gorgeous day today, yeah. It was a very nice day today. But you know what I mean? We'll do a couple hours of this. Get the shit done. I might even like, you know, tomorrow, for example, right? I might even go live as just like a just chatting thing. Like, don't set up any game stream stuff. Don't set up anything in particular. But yo, if you guys have like a bunch of videos and stuff like that we can go through, that we can watch, or things to talk about, relevant conversations, whether it be from like, you know, war or politics or social shit like Johnny Somali or whatever, man. Like, let's just go through stuff and just have fun, like looking at it, reading it, you know what I mean? Afterwards, you'll want a cigarette. After the jerk, yeah. Nice. I started watching last time you quit. The Jesus game did. I started watching last time you quit. Jesus game did his job. You started watching last time I quit? Oh shit! You mean when I quit before with the vape, and then I got back onto it? It's not really quitting then, eh? When I went that stint, yeah, I went about a month there. But the only reason I quit that time is because I had no money. Now I have money. And I don't want to do it because I want to live longer. Do you know what I mean? Like, now I have money. But back then, I quit. I maybe said it was for health reasons. But no, I was broke. I just didn't have money for vapes. But as soon as I got paid again, I went and got more. Couple hours that. Yeah. Were you buying Viagra the last stream? I don't need that shit, girl. I'm a 34-year-old man. What do you mean? What you talking about, Viagra, girl? You spreading lies. No punch and pie for you if you keep it up. Yeah, I know. It's a tough one, man. But this time it's more of like a fuck it. You know what I mean? Hey, much love for the donut holes. I appreciate it. We call them Timbits where I'm from. Purdy's buying horse semen online. Damn, bro. Let me go get another refill on my drink. Okay, we got brisk. Actually, I gotta go take a piss. I'm gonna go get a Fanta. Guys, I appreciate everybody tuning in. If you haven't hit the like button, consider it. If you want to subscribe, smash that sub, become a member today. And everybody for the gifted members, thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Let me take a piss. I'll be right back. Furball. Look at this little furball, baby. What do you want? You have to go. Look at this cat. This kitty's gotta go. This kitty's gotta go. Little furball. Yeah, Ravioli, have a good one, buddy. Literally caught with his pants down. Everyone quit messing around. Did I? Yeah, I died. It doesn't matter, really. I don't give a fuck about the game. Yeah, it's fine. What does dying in this game do anyways? Like, lose a couple of resources? Did I not do this? Oh, yeah, it was at nighttime I had to do this. As you can tell, I don't really care too much about the game tonight. Not a huge deal. Ooh, I did get a small Fanta. Ravioli, have a good one. Wombo Boss is good to see you. Yeah, he's a fat little pussy. He is a cute boy. Fat cat in it. No, I took a piss and grabbed a little Fanta. But I honestly think that's the best thing to keep me, like, grab a soda and just have a little soda while I'm streaming so I can talk and I have something sweet and nice, because I'm so used to hitting the vape where it's like a nice flavor. It's like a good flavor, you know what I mean? So this is gonna be great. Your speech today sounds like an auctioneer. Yeah, that's what I told you. I quit hitting the vape, so I'm a lot more, like, energized. You would be surprised how much nicotine affects just my overall composure, like my mental, you know? I'm not necessarily, like, I always crave it, but that's the thing with nicotine. You always crave it, but when you don't have it, yeah, you tend to be a little bit, like, I don't know, with me, I tend to be a little bit more you know, high energy, high strung. But I'm just having fun today too, so it is what it is. Talk faster. Talk faster when you have more fun. We've been having... No, it's not necessarily the oral fixation. It's just the like the motion. Like when I reach over on my right, like you guys can't see it, but I'm reaching over, right? I'm so used to grabbing the vape. You know what I mean? But now I just reach over and grab a soda. Yes, I'm extremely strung out. Yes, yes. Dude, you honestly think if I was that bad that I would be... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Hey, what's that? Look at that. Check that out. Do you think if I was that bad I would actually go live? Nah. I would just stay offline if I was like that bad. I hate drugs, but I love the smell. I did a thing, I gotta quit smoking. You did a thing, I gotta quit smoking? What do you mean, ejaculate? What does that mean? That has multiple meanings. You could have killed somebody and murdered them, or painted your porch. Now reach over for the dildo. Ooh. I don't have one of those. I don't have one of those yet. But yeah, man, like, I don't know, dude. I just fucking, whatever. Like, just make a choice, do it, whatever. But like I said, you know, you guys hear it all the time from ex-smokers, ex-people like that. They just go, oh, I quit today. Oh, congratulations, yeah, shut the fuck up, bro. Go a year without it and then get back to... Because, like, I know people who have quit everything for good, and, like, kudos to those people, man. And that's the same mentality they have. It's like, yeah, whatever, Mr. One Day. Give it up a thing. You're so brave. Like, nah. May or not have a supercharger intercooler on the way. Supercharger and an intercooler. For the Jeep? Supercharger and an intercooler. Yeah, you're going to need both of them. For the Jeep. A supercharger, not a turbo. You want to go with a supercharger. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. I got to quit smoking. Oh, you were smoking the weed and ordered it. You're like, hell yeah, that's going to be sick. I guess you had a good tax season. Yeah, good for you. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. That sounds sick. Hell yeah. I have cocaine, but I hate cocaine. Hate cocaine, but I love the smell. I tried menthol once. Menthol cigarettes. Yeah. It is what it is, bro. I smoked for years. It's just like, I'm almost 35. I mean, I'm turning 34 this year. Like, it's about time. And like I said, I just want to have some fun online. I want to grow the channel. I want to make some more money. In order to do that, I can't be hitting the vape all the time. My son's getting, 3 years old. What am I going to be sitting around my son going... smoking the vape all the time? No, fuck that. Fucking get rid of it. See you later. Let's fucking move on. You know what I mean? Rock and roll. Rock and roll. But a very fun day today. I don't know if I can... I don't know if I can continue for another, 8 hours today. I'll try to see what I do tonight if I want to just have some fun. But we're definitely going to do 4 hours. Definitely going to do 4 hours, yeah. Tax season, you mean the money I have to pay the IRS? Well, I mean, it's definitely not cheap to buy a supercharger and a fucking intercooler for sure, Ejaculate. You must have something. I haven't had a refund since 2005. That's because you make too much. That's how it works when you're rich. Duke? You beat it. Whoa, Russian said Duke, you get paid up. Russian, what's with the hostility? You don't know how Duke would perform in jail. What do you mean? That's so hostile. Toxic even. Come on, be nice. Anyways, Alpha Wolf's getting married in a few weeks to the girl with cake. No clue who that is, but I hope she's nice for the guy, I guess. I don't know, yeah. I don't really talk to Alpha. Ever since you guys came around, he doesn't come and hang out and donate. But the thing about Alpha is I do love him, but every time he used to donate, it was like, where's my wrench? Where's my wrench? It's like he thinks a direct correlation between me enjoying his company and his money is going to just get him a moderator's wrench on the channel. And I'll be honest with you, that kind of touched me the wrong way. Like, it threw me off because I was like, dude, you donate to the channel, but it doesn't inherently you need to be a mod. But it was like, it was one of those things where he's trying to buy his power, and that just I was like, that's gay as fuck, bro. What the fuck are you doing? Hell no, I ain't giving you a wrench. You have no head for command, bro. You all over the place. All you trying to do is get pussy online, and you just want it for the clout. Like, get the fuck out of here, bro. It's just clout you want. Shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ, bro. This guy's just aura farming in my chat. I didn't like it. So, yeah, the money was nice, but money's not everything. And plus, great people come by every now and again and donate money. We got a lot of money that comes through the channel, and I appreciate it. I got my biggest refund this year. It still sucked, Duke. Yeah. I would be rich if I could quit buying cheap parts, PC parts, drone parts. But that's what life's about, though, Jaculate. It's about all those things. It's about buying cheap parts and PC. That's why you work so damn hard with your job, man. You do good for yourself. Yeah. What? Then if that's not what life's about, I don't know what the fuck life's about. If life isn't about buying superchargers and Jeeps and PC parts and drones and working on your house, I don't know what the fuck life's about then, dude, because that sounds amazing to me. Wait, mods get free sexy time? No. No. Mods are just here for, because I like things like that. Like, they're pretty little things. I don't know. Yeah, there's certain people who are mods. I'm just saying if you're trying to aura farm, it's kind of weird, and also buying your mod wrench is kind of weird. Like, to be honest, if anybody deserves a mod wrench for the amount of support and donations, it's Ravioli Roy, right? But I've always told Ravioli that if he could tell me, ban this guy, I'll ban that motherfucker in a heartbeat. He doesn't need a wrench to do that. And it's the same with all my boys. If you say, yo, I don't like this guy in chat, he's a fucking goof, I'm gonna ban him. They got a poutine emoji. Thank you guys so much for the stickers in chat for the jewels, man. That's all, I think that's like a couple bucks and stuff like that, man, and I appreciate it. Yeah, Tim throwing him down, and Brea, I appreciate it. I'm a paid mod. Yeah, I'd have to be making like 70,000 a month for me to pay you guys, but then the content would totally change. It would just be kind of like similar to the stuff we were doing before, where we're just chatting, watching videos, talking about a particular subjects, you know, getting some more information. Because at the end of the day, I'm still learning, right? I'm still growing and learning. So if we talk to each other, we figure stuff out, the better I get, you know, the better the videos come out. Like, sitting there and coming up with ideas for conversation, or at least expressing your opinion, let's face it, it's kind of hard. It's easier to listen to somebody else to express how you feel, but they just word it the way you like it, you know? That's kind of how it is. Yeah, the poutine is nice. Brea sent it in ketchup chips. Brea is such a doll, dude. I love her. Lambos and bookshelves. Yeah. Want to know how I got these Lambos? Reading. I just be watching your mod ban all these wankers. My mod bans. Canadian definitely created all those gifts with the poutine and stuff. Who knows? Yeah, who knows? Not too sure about that one. Gator cakes. Hey, there he is. There's Patrick. I was wondering where you were today. How you doing, buddy? Are you still at work? Yeah, work right now. Oh, what? It's a yak. You still at work, buddy? Lambos. Yeah, there's that video of, what's that guy's name? Ty, the guy who was like, you want to know how I got these Ferraris? You want to know what's better than these Ferraris? Books. Or like Lambos or some shit like that. And he looks at all the books that are on his shelf. Even though those Ferraris were like rented, or those Lambos were like rented, they weren't even his. It's crazy. There's an old thing. Here in my garage. Yeah. Some shit like that. Fucking fake ass like influencers, right? I've always hated that term of like influencers. It's so gay. You know? Just got a new Lamborghini here. Are you trying to do Ty? Yeah? Yeah. Duke says, what's up, Pat? Yeah. But it is what it is, man. You know? You're gonna click with some moderators, you're gonna click with some people, but at the end of the day, like... Yeah, I just don't do the whole fucking thing that... Like, the mods on my channel don't do fucking anything, bro. Let's face it. They don't do shit. They don't need to do shit. I mean, maybe if the channel gets a bit bigger, then yeah. But the only way I'm paying my moderators, like, a decent salary is if I make, like, $70,000 a month on YouTube. And I'll have you know, with the amount of views and stuff that you can get away with on YouTube, like, yeah, you can make up to $70,000 plus. But you got to be really fucking good. You got to be, like... You got to be the best in your field, whatever you're doing. And I'm talking like 500,000 plus views on each video. Like, this isn't an easy task, right? That is mine. Sorry, I thought that was a bear. Yeah, the lazy fucks. The mods? Nah, they don't need to, right? I kind of deal with shit myself. How you doing, Dev? 94 Geo Metro better than any Lambo. No, I never driven one. Just bought a new Bugatti. Yeah, so that's the kind of money you make online when it comes to like paying moderators, right? But at this point, nah. But I'll be honest, we had a nice little time with just our little video game channel, and I just want to step it up a bit. We're gonna start changing things. Hey man, how's your day going? How's your day going, Dev? Yeah, we're gonna do game streams every now and again, like try to keep it fairly consistent, but I do believe we should start rolling out some like better content, some more React content, some more funny content, watching videos, talking about relevant information. I just think it'll be a good time, you know? We'll get the scheduling down pat so we can get like maximum views at a maximum time, maybe more later on in the evening, you know, maybe around start at 6 o'clock every night, regular time, kind of a little bit in between. There's just lots of shit to do, man. There's always something to do. It's just the initiative. I'm gonna start an auctioneer channel. You would love to be able to do what I do, Russian. If you could only have an ounce of talent, you could talk to people like this and be as good as I can. Or you can just sit there and make little auctioneer jokes. Because you actually can't physically. I bet you talk like this. Hey, what's up, man? I'm from California. How's it going, man? Yeah. Mom. Can I have $5 for a pack of cigarettes? Mom.
Damn it! Yeah! Damn it! I don't have no $5!
Mom. Come on, it's tough in California nowadays. I bet, right? Russian, hop in the chat with me. Let's go. Let's have a little auctioneer off. You down? Hop in Discord. Give me a call. Let's do it. Are you ready? Are you ready? Russian just wants to bid on your cheeks. I mean, they're just a little bit impressed and also understanding that I have a lot of energy today. Yeah, a little bit different from what they hear me. Call me. You want to come on live stream? You want me to call you? Oh, fucking. Where is he? Where's he at? Let's see how he talks. Is he even on Discord? I mean, he has stalkers watching him. How is he even going to find RUSS Russian bot? Oh, I have to send him a friend request. Whoa. Friend request failed. What the hell's going on with his Discord? I sent him a friend request. It wouldn't let me call him. Let me see. Call. Send friend request. It says, friend request failed. Didn't work. Double check what the username is correct. Oh, I think the stalkers got him, boys. I think the fucking stalkers got him. I apologize. I don't have Discord anymore. Convenient. He doesn't have Discord one time, going once, going twice. Sold to the man who doesn't have Discord. Yeah. No, like I said, I quit smoking today. Well, I quit vaping for the day. And probably tomorrow as well. And I have some new ideas for content, so I'm excited. I'm having fun. He's been Discord restricted for a reason. Bet. What do you mean? Russian bot's creating drama and problems in his own life, which is causing more issues, and then he hyper glorifies them to make himself look cooler than he actually is? No. Not him, man. He's legit. Not Russian. He's a good boy. Quit vaping for the day. Nah, like one day at a time, brother. One day at a time. He's like, no. Russian, I don't give a fuck. I'm dead anyways. I'm dying. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't really care, brother. Whatever's clever, it's not up to me. Like I said, if any of you guys would like to hop on a chat and challenge me to a speak off with a nice, beautiful $500 quality microphone from Rode NT1 with the AI1 interface, I would be down. You know, I'm down for any of you guys to come and give me a little riz. Just riz me with the tisme, you know? I'm down. And that applies to every one of you. Which one wants to come and chat right now? Date Free Dusty is feisty. I'm alright. Which one of you guys wants to come and chat? You can say whatever you want except the N-word or the F word, the bad one. You can't say that word. There's a couple words you can't say. But as long as you agree to those terms and conditions, everything's fine. But you have to promise in the chat that you will not say the bad words. Tim's mic is so shit though. I know Tim would do it. Like Tim would do it, but his mic quality is just ass. He's honestly like he's like typical viewer mic. Like comes in, hey Dustin, you sound like dick. Like that's Tim. He's a great guy and he would. He's done it before. He's not afraid of it. But oh god, his mic quality is so fucking ass, dude. It is bad. But I know Tim would. I know Tim would. How about Duke? Duke, you want to come in? I'll put my mouth around the mic on purpose. Do you now? Hey, I wonder if I can just break this. Yeah, there we go. Do you now? You don't have a mic? Apparently you don't have Discord. You don't have a mic. You got a lot of skills at talking shit about me being an auctioneer. I'm not really talking shit. Not really. You just breaking the balls a little, having some fun. That's all. You weren't really doing anything that bad, to be honest, if I think about it now in retrospect. Not a damn thing. You have never done a wrong, incorrect thing. Oh, wait, you did throw a small jab at Duke today about not being able to survive in prison. And if I was Duke, I'd say, Russian, suck my fucking cock. That's what I would say, but I'm not Duke. I am not that good man. I think he'd at least last 3 days in prison. At least 3. Minimum. Minimum 3. Oh, do you feel attacked? Oh my god, do you need a safe space? Oh my god, honestly, I think you're a manipulative bastard. I need a safe place. I feel attacked. Yo, where is this little thing here? I hear it. Is it down here? Duke would never 6'7", mate. 6'7", spit out fire like Dylon. Timbro sent the 6'7". I appreciate those little stickers, man. Okay, where are we going? Because I can't see this. It's somewhere here, but is it on the lily pad? I feel like I hear it. I just can't fucking tell where it is. Okay, it's definitely not down in the water. I don't think it's down in the water. It's probably on the thing. Prison equals getting butt pirated. That's more Russian speciality. Don't threaten me with a good time. Martian lives matters. But yeah, we'll be figuring out some stuff. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna clip these VODs. You know what I mean? How am I gonna actually like record and clip these so that we can make good content from them and bust them into like videos, right? Like if you think about it, right? We could play like, for example, and this is actually a brilliant idea. Thank you for the GGs too, Tim. This is a brilliant idea. So we play the game. Whenever we have conversation, whenever we get chatting or whatever, we just bring up like a subject. We check into that subject. We have a conversation, we discuss it, boom, we move on back to the game. Then what I do is I cut that sequence out of the stream and then upload that as a VOD. You know what I mean? What do you guys think about that? I think that's kind of probably the best of both worlds. Because then you get the live stream, and then after the live stream's done, you get something cool like us watching fat chicks trying to get $12 pizzas and get arrested and thrown in jail by the cops. Or whatever, right? You know what I mean? No, I don't have a capture card. I think that's a great idea. No, I don't need that. What also allows you to capture and record separate from audio is a brain that understands technology. I can do that right now, Dev. I don't need no capture card for that, brother. I have what's called replay buffer. And I just record. I press a button and it saves the last 10 minutes, much like a capture thing. Also, it separates audio as well, naturally. I have 2 different distinct voice meter. I have 2 different distinct audio tracks, one auxiliary and one just regular audio. Maybe it's up there. What do you think, Russian? What do you think about that idea? What do you think? I want to know your thoughts and opinions. You're a smart guy. You think it'll work? Is that Mark Shaw? How you doing, buddy? How's your night going? Mark, thanks again for the £5 yesterday. I do appreciate that. How is the chat working tonight for you, by the way? Any issues? Dusty's talking bollocks again. He's tweaking. I think you can do it. Yeah, I think it'll be a good idea. Because all we really do is like we play like tomorrow. Let's say we play Crimson Desert, right? We're chilling, we're having fun, and then you say, fuck it, let's watch some videos for like after we're like 2 hours into a fucking live stream. Like, who cares? Bring up a video, watch the video, record the reaction, take that recording that night, boom, send it into a video for like YouTube, some crazy thumbnail, good title, and then boom, that's our videos. So anybody who missed the live stream, like, you can watch the live shit happen during the live stream daily, or you could just watch the VODs, or videos, technically. What do you think? I think that's brilliant. Capture card also allows to record video without streaming stuff on the screen. But why would I want to do that? You're right, but why would I want to do that? For what I'm specifically... You're right. I just don't know how it applies to what I'm talking about. You know what it was, I think, Mark Shaw? Yesterday I was testing the new vertical live stream, but I didn't have an output for it. So I think we could have been getting a lot of problems, network issues on my end, because I was dual streaming an output, but the output for the vertical stream was not going out to YouTube. So it might have created some kind of conflict. It might have created some kind of conflict. Bro, I don't fucking know where this thing is. I'm trying to listen for it, but like... I just don't have a Scooby-Dooby-Doo where it is. What the fuck? Yeah. Night wankers? Yeah, have a good one, dude. You take care of yourself, Tim. We got about half an hour left. You have a good one, brother. Martian Lives capture this. Bam! Yeah, I don't necessarily need to like capture something off screen. I just need to quickly capture the section that we watched the video or we interacted with something, and then upload that as a VOD later. Do a couple of those, start busting those out, and maybe it'll be fun. Maybe people will enjoy it. Maybe they'll like the takes. Who knows? That's really all depends, right? If the takes are based, people are going to have fun with it. If the takes are stupid and lame, people aren't going to have fun with it. So just have fun with the takes. And like we did today, I think it was pretty successful because like you guys were loving it in the chat. You guys were loving it. Everybody's like, bam, bam, bam. A couple new people come in, bam, bam, bam. It was just like, I mean, came in. It was pretty, you could see the chat rate fly up when we were watching that, when we were doing that. Makes editing videos better for content creators. Depends on what kind of videos you want to make. No, I just told you I'm going to take sections of the stream where we watch specific videos. I'm not going to do it for like an excessive amount of time. It's going to be more of a just chatting segment within whatever the gameplay is, and then just fucking turn them into VODs. Now I could do full streams of just chatting, which is pretty fun as well. The only issue with that is there's not going to be any gameplay. It's all going to be pure like, let's find out what the fuck Elon Musk's going on. Let's watch this video of the Island Boys fucking up. Let's check out what's going on with Johnny Somali. Let's see, I don't know, what's going on with like AI technology, what's going on with the war, what's going on with this, what's going on with that. Like just watching stuff and doing takes on it and getting feedback from people in the stream so that we can kind of have that reciprocation, you know what I mean? Like, oh, I know about this. Did you see that the other day? And it's like, no, what is this? And then we watch it, we react to it, we talk about it. You know what I mean? That's kind of more or less the content that I enjoy consuming myself. Like, I love, for example, Dev, you missed it, but we love watching body cam footage, right? I don't know how you feel about essentially Asmongold Blueprint. I love watching body cam footage, but it is fun. Like, do you not enjoy watching Asmongold? Like, do you not enjoy watching body cam footage? Do you like listening to like why Saikuno cheated on his wife and why these females are just all over his dick, even though his wife does not want to leave him, and there's been like 18 women who wanted to fuck Saikuno? Like, don't you want to have more conversations about this? You know what I mean? What's going on? What's going on? Basically, Timu Asmongold. I mean, that's Tectone, Duke. Get your shit straight. You going, Tim? Why are you this way? Tim, he's probably got shit to do. He's got to go cut his lawn. I watch his VODs, never watch his streams. That's what I mean, right? That's what I mean. So we can still have fun playing video games, but I want to release more VODs to just get traction or do things that are a little bit more funny. Like, you guys might not have time to watch a 4-hour live stream, but you definitely have time to watch like a 30-minute or a 40-minute clip of some conversation in a couple takes. You know what I mean? And especially if it's something that interests you. Like, you know, I mean, I think we got enough information, though. I really do. I think we got enough information to go on and make it, like, solid and make it fun. Oh, shit. Yo, the sabretooth is killing it. I could actually get that bear, to be honest. But I don't need him. Yo, that's crazy. Do you see the bear's eyes? Even a 10 to 15 minute clip talking about specific subjects. Yeah. Exactly, yeah. And just do it in a fashion where we're doing a bunch of things in a day. We're either starting off the day with a game, and then we're subverting people's expectations by halfway through the day watching a little video of something interesting and then cutting that 15, 20 minutes, half an hour out, and then just uploading that segment of where we watched that video and we had, like, you know, chat. Like, you know exactly what I mean. You know exactly what I'm talking about. I gotta go activate this thing. So he does those videos in the middle of the gaming stream. Yeah, to an extent. We're still working with it because at the end of the day, it is a gaming channel, and I do like gaming, and I think we all kind of like gaming. The problem is if you do a specific live stream where it's just hot takes and things like that, which we could do, it's going to be hard to create enough content throughout the day to actually run for like 4 hours. If you understand what I mean. Like, most of the day is going to be allocating the videos and allocating the information to the things we want to talk about. Like, I don't have time to sit up at night and scan Twitter for the next day to talk about what I feel like talking about that I found on Twitter, if you understand what I mean. Whereas it's so much easier for me to start a game, have people come in and be like, hey, Dust, did you see that thing that happened with this thing? And I'll be like, what? No. Boom. Let's check it out. We stop, we check it out, I do my take, boom, I'm back into the game. If you understand what I mean. Dog and me got to crash. Yeah, have a good one, Womble. We'll be finishing up in about half an hour. You take care. Smash that like on your way out, dude. Appreciate you. And I think it would be a lot more fluid for the beginning stages of this kind of style of content. It would make things easier as a transitional piece instead of just having, like, I'm going to have specific videos and specific live streams for hot takes. To be honest, my viewing audience isn't necessarily around that. I'm just going to be slowly trickling that out with still having the core fundamentals of the gameplay, because at the end of the day, we still love our video games. You know what I mean? We still love playing video games. Like, it is what it is. Right? So we're not necessarily taking anything out. We're just adding in a little section. We're adding a little section. That's it. And then recording that and releasing it as a VOD. I think it's beautiful. I think it's a perfect plan. I think it's going to give people a little bit more enjoyment from the stream, because even if they don't want to come in and watch a 4-hour live stream gaming, or like say you're at work or whatever and you just want to like have some entertainment, and like today, for example, Dev, today I watched a video of like some bigger girls trying to get their $12 back from purchasing a pizza from a gas station. Like, we watched that earlier on in the stream, and bro, everybody was loving it. Everybody was laughing, everybody was having fun. I found it super entertaining. I think everybody else did, and everybody got their takes in, their says in, and then we just, you know, ended it. Okay, we're done with that. And then people were like, yo, let's watch more, and that's where you get them, because they're like, yo, let's watch the next one. It's like, we'll save the next one for tomorrow, boys. You know, we'll watch that one tomorrow, I promise you. And then boom, you start building these people that like just want to come to see that section of the segment. They might not even care about the video games, but at least we're kind of covering that. You know what I mean? I like it. I've watched you do edited VODs for a long time. I know it'll help you grow. It's not really about the growth. It's more for the fun and just difference. I'm kind of bored, not necessarily with video games, but I love talking to people. And I'm stuck between this rock and this hard place where it's like, do I go down the path where I just become the video game streamer? Or do I go down the path where I become the interactive video game streamer? Or do I make my own path and say, We have video games and we have hot takes all mixed into one. And if you don't like the long form content, there's 15 or half an hour videos where we can do these short form contents, engage with the chat, and then boom. Yeah, have a good one, Martian Lives. I love you, brother. Yeah, maybe some shorts in the future too, you know what I mean? British Womble Boss? I don't know. They're gone now. It's a little too late, eh? A little too late there, buddy. Mark Shaw, I hope you had a good day today. Yeah, I don't know. I think it'd be great. I think it'd be cool. Great plan, great plan. Yeah, Russian likes it. And then we can get all of our own opinions out too. It's not just me, like it's my takes, but you know, you guys in the chat can say whatever you want to each other with amongst yourselves too. I think today was a smashing success, to be honest. I think it worked out great. And we even made money tonight. We had Dodgy Dragon throwing a 5. Ravioli, I think, gifted 10. Tim B throwing some stickers. I think Brea did as well. You know what I mean? So it's like, bam, we're making money. We're entertaining people. It's the best of both worlds. You know? That's what it's about. I always continue the content because it's fun. But it makes it a hell of a lot funner when you're making money with it too. But you just don't want to bore people. I don't want people to be bored. Like, oh, you know, I'm bored all the time. Like, oh, I don't like this game, so I'm not going to tune in. And it's like, I want it to be like, okay, you may not like the game, but maybe you like the section, you know, maybe you like this little part if you do want to watch it as a VOD, as a separated off. And then, who knows? If it's fun and we're having fun and it's popular, then we can just kind of like, maybe potentially switch over content, you know, but I mean popular in the sense is like, yo, you notice a massive blow up with a channel and it's like just due to that content style. And if that content style does really well for viewership and subs, then it's like, okay, maybe we switch over the content style where we become more focused on releasing those kind of videos. Because, like, I've never been one to, like, want to sit down and edit, like, a full gaming live stream. Or not a live stream, sorry. A whole gaming session. Like, I love people like, the Outer Middle Show, right? Mad Vlad. If I want to watch, like, a cool horror movie or a video game, I'll watch somebody like Mad Vlad do it because I like his style. But I don't think I could ever do his style. I don't think I could sit down there, react to, without really interaction from a chat, by myself, react to it, and upload it as a VOD for everybody else. I don't think I could. Do you understand what I mean? It's just, it's kind of boring to me to do that. Like, I would have to react like how there's somebody there, but there's nobody there. It just seems weird, right? Like, got your own style to an extent. Chat has behaved tonight, YouTube-wise. Yeah, it's been pretty good. Yeah, it's been a pretty good night. Yeah, it's been all right. Yeah, it's a little hard to have that kind of, I don't know about you guys, but to imagine that somebody's watching this video in the future instead of actually having people live is like a completely different concept, I guess, to myself. Because I'm so used to being in the moment, whereas like formatting content based around people that are going to watch in the future is kind of a strange, like I could do it, but I just don't think I'd be good at it. You know, I don't think I'd be good at it because people like that kind of silliness with that, and I don't know if I could deliver for long plays like that. Depends. Fuck your future, people. You're late. That's right. Patrick C. How was your day today, Pat? How was everything? Right now we're just screwing around trying to get some small little side quests done. Udam. Winja grandma. I gotta go up here and grab this thing. Winja. Working like a slave to the system, but it's okay. I send my thoughts and prayers with you and your family, brother. You're all stuck in a coal mine. He's stuck in the mines. Get a job, bend and scoop like the Mexicans. Bend and scoop. Guys, if you're watching the stream right now and you haven't subscribed to the channel, consider subscribing. Smash that like as well. It's free. And come on and hop in chat there. Have a little fun. Hop in chat. Have a little fun. Take it easy. Take a walk on the wild side. Let your hair down. Don't sprain your wrist, though, if you know what I mean. Freeze Addy P. Freeze Addy P. Freeze Addy P. Free my ass, it costs $1.05. Freedom costs $1.05. America. Yo, what's going on with the Strait of Hormuz, man? Do the United States have the block up still? Where is my oil money? Why is my gas price so high? Where is the oil? Did the U.S. block it already? They're blocking the blockade? Give me that oil. Oh, who the hell is that? Are they fighting mammoths or something? Oh shit, they're fighting bears. This guy's good. So we finally got the sabretooth, actually. It's pretty sick. I've been waiting a long time for that sabretooth. Bam. Take a dip. Take a little spill. A spell. Cross. It's still stuck because the situation hadn't been resolved yet. Damn. Damn, diggity damn. Cross. Damn, diggity damn. Damn, diggity damn. Pack full of meat. How much is gas there, Dusty? Honestly, last time I checked, Brea, it was like 179, 180 a liter. We don't do it in gallons here, so it's like 180 a liter. I don't know what that equates to, but it's fucking high. Usually it's like 140, I mean, it used to drop down to like 120, 113. Now it's like 170, 180. It's ridiculous. Like the normal used to be like 121 for a bit. You know what I mean? It's like 121. For a while, it was up like way back in the day. It was like 147, which we're like, wow, it's really high. And then it dropped to like 120 with like 20 cents a liter off. But now it's like 170, 180, right? Yeah, $1.80. But for a liter, not for a gallon. So get off my Hormuz. Yeah, it's just out of control. It's out of control. Like I told you, I put fire and theft on my car. I ain't even driving it until the gas prices go up. Is that a titty? Shit, girl. Yeah, so it's like literally that bad where I'm like, dude, I'd rather, the weather's nice, I'd rather just walk to the fucking grocery store for some milk or whatever I need. Yeah, it's per liter, not per gallon. Yeah, exactly, Russian. It's per liter. But it's still, man, it's still pretty pricey. Oh, did Russian delete his comment? Russian delete his comment. Yeah, we got that one. Cave painting. Much more. Why are these areas like in red to an extent? Are these harder areas? I gotta go to this chick. Forgot about that. Almost $5 according to Google. Yeah, whatever the exchange rate is. It's kind of nuts. Yeah. Yeah, good thing I work from home and I'm blessed enough to not have to like drive everywhere, you know, and for those people who do have jobs that are close to home or they don't have to do a lot of driving, like, you know, good for them. But for people who have to work and drive to work every day, half an hour, 20 minutes to work there and back, like, dude, it's just eating into the common people's pockets. It sucks, man. It sucks. It sucks. Mark Shaw, thank you very much for the £5, dude. British pounds don't go as low as $1 or 0.5. That's about 70 cents. Dude, you don't even understand. I could buy a mansion. The The fuck did Tomoko just say? I could buy a literal mansion now. I'm rich. I don't know if you guys realize, but the transfer rate from pounds to Canadian money, like I could literally buy a mansion. I don't even need to stream anymore for the rest of my life. That's how rich I am with this British pounds. British pounds is the highest currency, man. That's it. I quit. I'm running a hotel. I fill my work truck up almost every day. It's about 1,000K a week in fuel. Yeah, well, good thing it's your work truck and you're not paying for it, right, Disa? That's the blessed thing about Disa. He's a smart guy, and I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, Disa gets to take his work truck home because sometimes he's on call, and it's just kind of a perk, I think. I don't think he leaves the work truck at the shop every night. I think he gets kind of some privilege to be able to take it home and drive it home for work. So he's saving a little bit of money himself with gas. I think so. I could be mistaken, but for people who are in his particular situation, not so bad. You know, the company covers it. But yeah, I mean, bro, it affects us all. The gas prices go up, everything else goes up. Food goes up, everything goes up. Sucks, man. Oh, you mean the hotel? Have you ever seen Euro Trip before, Mark Shaw? Where they go to one of the Yugoslavic countries and they give them like 10 cents. Like they go to a hotel, they give the guy 10 cents as a tip. Like, hey, thanks for helping us with our bags. And the guy takes the 10 cents and he looks at the like his boss. Like the coat check guy looks at his boss. He's like, I'm rich. I'm going to open my own hotel. And he like smacks him in the face or whatever. And he has like 10 cents. And over there, yeah, it's a joke. It was a play on that. Oh yeah, I never worked a job without take-home vehicle ever again. I'll take home 7 days a week. That's what I'm saying. So, you know, you're a smarter guy, so you can kind of have that privilege, which is due to how good you are with your job. You know what I mean? Like you're proficient enough, and they need you, so it's a perk of the job. And a lot of common people, they don't get that. You know, there's not that perk of the job where they get a vehicle to take home. So it is kind of a blessed situation. Most people got to pay for their everything. Yeah, Mark Shaw, Euro Trip, man. Check it out. It's a good movie. I'm gonna be rich. So tomorrow I plan on going live a little bit earlier. Today we're gonna get off because I was just testing the waters. Like I told you guys, I'm off the nicotine now, so I feel a little bit different. But tonight I want to try to get some good rest. It's been a very productive day. I got a lot of shit done. We cleaned up a lot of shit today. And we had an amazing live stream. I think we're going to leave it at 4 hours, right? We're going to do a 4-hour live stream today. Leave it at that. Action-packed. Good amount of energy. We're going to see this balance coming up in the future and what exactly I want to do. But the main thing is I want to make sure these live streams are fun. I'm not coasting through them. I'm not burning dead air. And we're genuinely having a good time as we play it. Either watch videos, play games, and chat. But I really do want to start to refine the formula and have a little bit more fun with you guys, you know? Like, who cares about the fucking games, bro? We can play these games all the time. It's all about the fun chat, you know? And I have been. I've been kind of getting into that same old routine of just like going through the games and not really focusing or having a lot of energy. And I think a large portion of that is due to vaping, is due to like just constantly hitting nicotine all fucking day and just being like, you know, not 100% me. And I'd rather be 100% me. And you know what? Worst comes to worst, if I get a little craving, bro, I go grab a little Fanta. I go grab something to eat. I'll order some food, whatever, right? Like normal shit, like normal people. Maybe grab something sweet, get a little chocolate bar, you know, some fun stuff. Like I said, the last time I quit is because I didn't have no money. This time I'm quitting, I got money, and I just want to do it for the best. It's the best time to do it. You know what I mean? Wenja. Oh shit, what the hell? Where the hell did these guys? Wenja! Dude, the sabretooth is the best. What the hell is that? Is that an enemy sabretooth? Shit. My sabretooth scared it off. Sick. Oh, he's eating him. Disgusting. But yeah, I gotta say, dude, Far Cry Primal, probably one of the best Far Cry games ever made. Super fun, super unique. I mean, I like 5. I really like 3. But there's just something about Primal that just... It feels good to play. It's fun, man. It feels super unique. Its own thing, you know? I don't think we can jump up there. Where are you supposed to be? There's like screw it. Oh, there it is. Pack is full. I don't know about the way you guys feel about Primal. Dude, when Primal came out, it got a lot of bad, like, negative reception. What the fuck, bro? I don't know. Those dudes are stupid. I've been awake since yesterday. I'm gonna crash out afterwards, too. Yeah, damn. You gotta get some rest, Brea. Yeah. Yeah, for real. That's no good. Yeah, about 20 minutes, and then we're all done. We'll be done for the night. I think tomorrow I'll try to aim for, like, maybe around 12, 1 o'clock. Depends on what time I get ready and get breakfast. We'll start around maybe, like, 12 o'clock in the afternoon. Do 1 game in the morning. I'll have a cup of coffee, get some good energy. But it depends on how the morning goes as well. I think I have, like, 1 thing of coffee for tomorrow. It should last me. But I might gotta run out to the grocery store in the morning, too, so... Just to pick up some more coffee. So we should be okay. Oh yeah! Coffee's so good! I gave up smoking 4 years ago after over 50 years. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Everything will be okay in the end, right, eh, Shaw? Everything's alright always in the end. You know? God grant me serenity to accept the things I cannot change, the courage to change the things I can, and the wisdom to know the difference. The prayer my father used to tell me back in the day. Go to sleep, little Brea. Go to sleep, little Brea. Go to sleepy, little Brea. Get the sleepy sleep, sleep, sleep. Yeah, I know. It's getting that time, Brea. It's getting that time to go to bed. You shouldn't have done that. He was only a boy. Poor little feller. He didn't do nobody no harm. Why didn't you let me see my brother? You shouldn't have done that. Okay, we got a little quest. Little quest. We'll wait for nighttime. It's so weird. Every time I reach over to grab my juice, my brain is thinking it's a vape because I'm so, like, the muscle memory. I love it. It's going to be fun to get that out of my system again. Retrain my brain. It's time to retrain your brain. Retrain your brain. The tall elk. Let's go get that. Archie. Do that. Spear. Dude, our spears are top tiers. It's annoying to work night because I don't want to sleep too soon because then I wake up early and I'll be up all day before work. What time do you get off officially? Like the end of work, and when do you get home? What's the... Because, like, I know what you mean. You finish work, you get home, I guess, what, 6 a.m.? And then you're so tired, you can't really go to sleep at 6. You got to stay up till, like, 2 or 1. Is that what time you get home, is around 6? 100% though, Brea. 100%. I used to do it all the time when I worked at Harris Rebar. And I would finish work at 10 p.m. every night. And then, you know, I wouldn't get up. I'd go home, go to sleep, but I wouldn't get up till, like, 1 in the afternoon to be up at work for 2. It was, like, really a weird schedule. But you're working all night. So is Patrick, too. So it's kind of sucks, right? You're damned either way. But the good thing is you get that extra day off to kind of relax. Chocolate is the answer. Never sleep again. Only English chocolate, mate. Only English. That's the best chocolate, yeah? Bruv. Innit, right? Harry. You're the chosen one, Harry. Yeah, gone. Oh, God, Hermione, gone. Not there, Hermione. Ooh. Oh, shit! Suck my balls. I thought for some reason there was water underneath there. I have to wait for the tall elk. It's a farty sound. Sounds like a lot of these creatures are farting. Oh shit, wrong button. It's mine. Don't touch my elk. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Just one-tapped it with the upgraded spear. Give me that, sucker. Easy dub. Easy dub. Alright, we got about 10 minutes left. Yeah. Oh, shit. We got about 10 minutes left on the live stream. I know it's still freezing over there, but you can take walks, too, to take your mind off the cravings. No, it's actually really nice now. The weather's kind of cleared up a little. Today was a beautiful day. Last couple days have been really nice. Yeah, no, it's been great. It's been good. Yeah, it's been really good days. I have to drink whiskey just to stop the screaming in my head. I think there's a lot more going on in that head than I anticipated. It's the demons, the chaos gods. It's Nurgle, isn't it? It's always Nurgle. That's not good. Yeah, that's concerning. Yeah. Whatever. I just grit through it, stop being a pussy, really. That's the end of the day. It's not, like, who cares? The main thing is the temptation. It's just fighting temptation. That's all it is. At the end of the day, it's all in your mind if you really want it to be. Pain is an illusion. But a drug is a drug, and withdrawal is withdrawal. You just deal with it accordingly. You know what I mean? I'm approaching it from a medical standpoint. Day 1. Feel great. High energy. Really recognizing how nicotine brings my overall energy levels down. Day 2. I want to kill everybody. I fucking hate everybody. Rah, 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 rah. No, I think we'll be fine. As long as we have some fun in chat, have some cool games to play, watch some fun videos, take my mind off of stuff. We can always order some food or run down and grab some sodies, some little Dr. Peppers or some, Fantas or something nice. Because, like, if I'm not spending my money on vaping, then I'm spending it somewhere else, so we'll grab some pizzas and stuff. Maybe not, like, too heavy on the pizzas. I don't want to turn fat just because I quit smoking. But you know what I mean. Maybe, like, a couple chocolate bars. I do love me some chocolate. Chocolate rain. Alright, so that one is done, and that was for the girl. Climb the cliff with the grappling hook. Let's check this bad boy out. Yeah, go get me a gas station pizza. Damn, those girls fucked up bad on that one, huh? Those girls fucked up bad on that one. That shit's wild. Hey, don't forget to hit that like, guys. Don't forget to hit that like. I appreciate you. What are you doing? I appreciate everybody who did sub to the channel. We went up a bunch of subs tonight, so I appreciate it. See, like, that's what I mean, man. The content's good, bro. The content's good. Like, if I can get like 4 or 5 different subs a night, bro, we're rocking and rolling, you know? I'm 62 and I'm no longer Polika? Polika. What's a Polika? You're no longer Polika? No, I was hoping he was pure Polika. 41 likes? Yes. Smitty out. This cat is getting on my nerves. I gotta figure out what's wrong with him. What is up? What do you want? Your door's open? Oh, your door. Yo, let me go open his little door. 1 sec. I think his door's gonna open. Little door. No, his door was open. Cat has a contact high. I don't know what it was. It's nighttime. Maybe he wants to go out. The weather's nice. I might let him out later. Sometimes he comes and bugs me. Do you want to go outside, buddy? Just give me 8 minutes. Go on. Go. Get. Go. Out. Out. Right. Cat needs to listen. He's a good boy. Probably just wants to go outside because it's nighttime. He wants to prowl. Go. Have love with the other kitties outside. Kitty love. Timmy is tucked in a wall. In a well. Oh, politically correct. I've never... I'm 62. I'm no longer politically correct. Well... Yeah, I mean... there's trying to be, like, you know, nice to people and stuff like that and keep a good take and a decent opinion, but then there's also just, like, reality and truth, and sometimes political correctness more refers to, like, the manners, right? Versus the actual, like, you don't want to come off as, like, a bad person because of your political take, but I don't necessarily look at politics like that. I just want to know facts. Like, I don't really care about people's sexual orientation or the color of their skin, but I'm more about, like, the ideals and the thought process behind the individual and what they're thinking, what the logic is, like how it's a benefit to everybody. But then again, you do have certain subjects that are just inherently controversial, but then you got to ask yourself, is it really about the issue, or is it about, like, is this a mental health thing, or is this a branching issue, you know, is this compound? But yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say I'm the most PC kind of guy. I try to keep it respectful, but at the end of the day, respect's a two-way street kind of thing. And if people are giving me shit, then I'm gonna be like, hey, buddy, you know, like, I don't know. I've never really run into this hyper neo-liberal people or whatever, or like I wouldn't really say I've run into, like, people. I mean, I know they're out there, people from the far right, the far left, political wise, but I tend to attract more of, like, a central viewpoint. I think a lot of people do have their opinions when they sway either left or right, but I believe that's just life, you know, and we discuss things, we talk about things, and we can change people's minds maybe, and, you know, there's a lot more. Yeah, I don't try to be politically correct. I think I said it earlier really better, Mark Shaw. Like, I'm a kind person, but I'm not a nice person, okay? Like, I'll be kind to people and I'll treat people with respect, but I'm definitely not, like, the nice guy who's gonna, like, you know, pander to everybody's every whim and be super nice, and I don't want any hostility. Like, sometimes hostility is good. Sometimes hostility, you know, it really puts them into show, like, hey, you can't just walk all over everybody and expect no retort. Because a lot of people do that, is they think they can just walk over everybody, and because they're, I don't know, in their brain, they're just whatever, and it's like, you can't treat people like shit constantly without even having some sense of basis with what you're saying. You can't just, your feelings and your emotions get involved. Like, we're talking about facts here. We're talking about things that actually change the world. Like my cat. He changes the world. Things that change our hearts and minds, that sway opinions, that give us perspective. You know, things to help people out, not to stifle people, right? Yeah. Who gives a shit? Life's really too short. It is true. You know, love the ones you love, keep them close, and at the end of the day, if there's plenty of other things you can do out there, you know what I mean? There's plenty of other things you can do. To each their own, I say. But if you want to play ball, I mean, don't be crying about playing ball if you're playing ball, right? That's another thing too. Like, you can't be sitting here preaching shit or having your opinions and then be like, no, everybody else's opinions are wrong but mine. You gotta listen to people, man. You gotta talk to people, feel them out, see who they are. right? You got to check on his hose. Spitty boy? Yeah. Yo, Dusty, the nicotine thing works. I just doubled my testosterone levels by shoving a pack of cigarettes in my ass. Highly recommended. Yeah, who was saying that? Rye today? I got to double check that. Is that true at all? Does that have any scientific relevance? Is this a thing? Because I thought it just sounded. I didn't look into it, obviously. But it sounded really, like, fake. You know? No, that's a hilarious way of putting it. But it sounded kind of fake, didn't it? But I don't know. I'd have to look into it. It just sounded weird. Like, nicotine increases testosterone levels by 15 to 10%. I mean, like, I guess so. Is that good? Is it over time? How long does it last? Is it an instant crash? Does it raise to 10, 15%? And then after you finish, nicotine's out of your system, it plummets? Like, how does any of that make sense? Or was he just saying, like, jokingly, like, yeah, it makes you more masculine and cool by smoking, right? I think potentially it went over my head, the joke. But I don't know. I don't have time to, like, dive into people's nuance in fucking text form. You know what I mean? You must read between the lines, Dust. It was a joke. Sometimes, like, you're in the moment. You don't really recognize it as a joke. He could have been. But that's why I said it just sounds weird. Like, unfactual. I think maybe it does temporarily. I don't know. I think he was just now, like, he's probably just talking some shit because it makes you look more masculine, cool. Like, you know, people are like, oh yeah, man, if you smoke a cigarette after you smoke weed, you get like 8% more high. It's like, who the fuck's doing the research on that? Who show me the scientists where they're like, yes, indeed, if you smoke a tobacco cigarette after smoking a marijuana cigarette, it increases your even. It's like, what? Who's doing these studies? Like, what the fuck? Fucking big tobacco is like loving it. Like, yeah. Tell him that. Yeah. It raises 10 to 15% on masculinity. You're going bald, huh? Yeah, smoke a couple cigarettes. It'll stop that hair from falling out. Like, what the fuck are we even talking about here? You know how those kind of sciences are. One science will tell you it increases it 10 to 15%. Another science will say it actually decreases it and it puts estrogen in your dick hole. You can't win unless you, like, go into this fucking long line of scientific exploration and find out exactly what it does. Oi. Yeah, Rick, Spotty. I mean, Snikey. I have more respect for people I talk to in chat on various streams than people IRL. Yeah, man. I mean, I appreciate the love we've had for over the years. You know, Shaw? Like, we always kind of kick it, have fun, talk to each other. Yeah, yeah, it's tough. Respect is a tough thing, you know? It is. Sometimes it can be hard to respect some people. Well, we did have a discussion about that earlier on today when it comes to how I deal with, like, good friends, acquaintances, and how I treat them. So, like, I have an abundance amount of respect for people who give it to me straight, who chat with me, who are honest. But then, like I said earlier, then you have those friends that are just like children, where you're like, okay, you're not really mature to handle these types of conversations. I don't think you're ready for this level of, you know, and you still love them, you still respect them, but you just kind of treat them like children. You get to know. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't fucking know, man. I have no clue, dude. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. I've heard of that too, no joke, and something about it treating COVID vaccines. If you believe that kind of stuff, don't really look into the post I saw. Keep scrolling. ChatGPT says there are studies that show that, but the increase is small. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I mean, it's not a determining factor to get my testosterone up by smoking. Other than I can use it in a joke to say it makes you look more manly if you smoke a cigarette, right? Like, makes you look cooler and tougher. You increase your testosterone by 15 to 20% by just being a badass and having a smoke, you know? Like, who cares if it causes cancer? Just give me a 50% testosterone boost. I can see the humor in it. I just don't know exactly how Rye meant it, if he meant it like that, because it works both ways. It works as that joke, and it also works for, like, no, it genuinely has some kind of inherent ability. But that's to each their own. If you want to smoke cigarettes, go ahead. I don't know. I think the debuffs from the dying of lung cancer is a lot worse than just the 15% increase in, you know what I mean? Testosterone. But to each their own. Yeah, it puts hair on your chest kind of mentality. Maybe nicotine patch would be more effective. I don't know. I'm going with the oh my god. I'm just going with I think Rye was just trolling. But then again, I'll ask him tomorrow. Because I was getting to a heavy thing with like talking about other stuff, and he kept dragging back the chat, and I wanted to address it, but eventually I just threw it away as like, honestly, dude, I think what you're saying is not factually correct, and he might have got a little bit like upset or been like, but I didn't have time to like really go in, and plus nobody really gives a fuck about talking about cigarettes unless it's something funny, like a midget smoking. And then he lit his little house on fire and burnt down. Yeah, it's sometimes you hate to tell people, right, to an extent, but it's like sometimes certain chains of conversation are just not that interesting. That's just the way it is. Like nobody comes on especially a video gaming live stream to find out the inherent benefits of cigarette smoking. They're here to just listen to some stupid shit, have some fun, maybe check out the game they like. But I still love Rye. I just gotta ask him more about it tomorrow. Did I get all the feathers in there? Okay, good. Alright, I am getting a little bit tired though. We will wrap it up here in a bit. If there is anybody new tuning into the stream, subscribe to the channel. You know you're gonna love it. You know you're gonna love it. Hit that sub. We did go up a bunch of subs tonight, so I do appreciate everybody clicking into the channel. We're gonna be trying out some new formats and hopefully have some more fun. I'll try to engage with you guys a little bit more in Discord because I got a bit more free time to get online and kind of get things rolling with Discord to try to generate maybe a channel for getting these videos that are fun, interesting to watch. If you guys have any recommendation for videos, just pump them in the Discord and I'll check them out. Something you want me to watch on live stream, something you've never seen before that might be funny. But I prefer that most of the videos, if you do pump them in the Discord, are from YouTube. I'm gonna have to look into the how it works with like Instagram and certain things and how we do, you know, the live streams, the clips. But what my goal is, if we can do these live streams, watch them live, then finish the VOD upload for the live stream, that should tell me what sections are copywritten in the watched clip, if you know what I mean. Like the VOD will be like, hey, you got flagged for this or that or the other. But we should be all right. So you guys aren't here for the obscure knowledge. What puts hair on your chest, Bram Marie? I need that on my legs. My missus hates me because I'm a hairless ape. Really? Dude, honestly, that sounds like the complete opposite of what women want. Most women don't really like super duper hairy men. I mean, maybe in the fucking like 80s or something, right? In the 80s, they're like, oh, fucking Brian Boyatano, or oh, who else? What's his name? I don't even know the fucking guy's name. Guy from Baywatch, David Hasselhoff. Ric Flair. Oh my God, his chest hair is like Ric Flair. Nowadays, they want you to look like a 12-year-old boy. It's fucking weird, man. No hair. No chest hair. Nah, I guess some women. I do. What about videos from X? Yeah, I could do videos from X. X videos. No, not X videos. Yeah, reword that. No, I got you. Yeah, we could do Twitter. For sure. I just gotta kind of vet Twitter stuff a little bit different, and we can start to get into it for sure. For sure, Twitter is definitely a good place to start watching from that platform. Yeah, 100%, Rel. 100%. Because like, there's a lot of good stuff that comes from there as well, man. There's a lot of good stuff. What? Fuck. Finally. Give me that. Give me that. Ba-da-da-da-ba, ba-da-da-da-ba. Dive into the water. Woocha! Oh, shit. That was awesome. Full head of hair, though. Oh, yeah, Mark Shaw. That's crazy. Hair of the dog, Mark Shaw. All right, guys, we're going to end it there. Dudes, I appreciate everybody so much. Thanks for the donos tonight. Everybody who did contribute, whether it was the jewels, whether it was the stickers, super chats, gifted members, everybody who did subscribe tonight, thank you guys so much. We got a lot of good content coming in the future. We're definitely going to be having those fun segments where we can just check out some videos. I will get working tomorrow and even tonight on probably compiling with viewers here with what you guys want to see on the channel when it comes to like reacts and shit like that. We'll be having a lot of fun. Thank you guys so much, man. I appreciate it. If you didn't hit the sub, if you're watching this in the future, hit that sub. Consider subscribing. If you didn't hit the like, please do. And yeah, I'm going to need you guys to leave a little comment at the end of the video. Tell me what you thought about today's live stream. Much love to all you. Later, handsome. Much love, Rel. You too. So yeah, we're gonna leave some comments. Whoever's here, please leave a comment. But I'm gonna end the stream now. Okay. Much love, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Sorry, it's a bit of a late one tonight, but yeah, early night tonight. I apologize. It's 10. I gotta get to sleep. We're gonna start a little earlier tomorrow, Kai. But I'm just getting things organized. But like I said, we're gonna roll out a lot more. It is quite to do. It's quite hard to do this kind of content for 8 hours plus a day. So we'll figure out an in-between, a balance. Kai, have a good one. Guys, leave a comment. Peace out. I'm going to see you on the outro. I'll talk to you guys on the way out. Peace. All right, homies. This is it. This is the point. This is the start of the game. The end of the game. But the start of the comments. We're going to need everybody to leave a comment down below. It helps out a tremendous amount. You guys don't even know. And it really does. Like, it could be any of you guys, you know? Not calling any names, but Kai, Mark Shaw, Rel, Brea Marie. It would be lovely. I would absolutely adore if I could see you guys in the comments section. It would make me very, very happy. But other than that, I gotta go. You don't have to, but it really does help out. Thank you very much for your time. I appreciate it. I'm going to send you guys probably over to Brian Menard here. But yeah, just wait for this video to like end and leave a little comment. And much love to you. I do appreciate you guys. Comment down below, and I'll see you next time. Peace.